And we're live. Hello, hello.
Shauna, are we live right now?
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you all for waiting. We're still setting up. Hi.
Yes. Hello. Welcome to Middle Earth.
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
to, well, I wish we lived in the Shire. I've always wanted, I always said I was a hobbit. Today I am Gimli, like I promised. Thank you guys. No one's here yet. Well, we're so late. They gave up on us.
They gave up on us.
Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Oh, God. Nah. I don't know what the heck is going on.
Oh my God. We got a lot going on.
I know.
But hey, we're here, guys. We're here with you.
What now?
And we're about to go over some important material as far as
Middle Earth setting up.
Middle Earth.
The things I do for you. Promised.
As promised.
As promised. I am dying under here. This thing will probably last maybe, God, maybe 20 more minutes. It's,
20 more.
yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I figured out how to tighten it up. There it is. It's still all in my mouth. Hi. I need to get off this Twitch and then get to a new Twitch because that is not showing anything. I can't say hi.
I don't know where my laptop is.
Where's your laptop? My God. So it's just been pandemonium over here. The last Kemley. Yeah, the last 45 minutes have been pandemonium for my sister. Washer explosion. Water everywhere.
You understand.
Yeah.
I have never.
Is this, you guys feel hot under these beards when you have one? Jeez. How am I supposed to drink?
I
I don't know.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Give me that. It is so loud. My sister is a wild one. Look at me. Yeah, the TNG is fixed. Yeah, it is.
It's loud as shh.
Oh my God.
There is my speaker. There it is.
Thank you guys so much for waiting for us. Lord of the Rings night. We're getting to it. Sean is running around still. You have no idea. My poor sister. I'm so glad I got her a latte. Something shiny.
I will be right with you.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That looks like a Linda. Oh my God. Oh. What is that? Ew. What did my sister... Ew. What is that? Gimli drinking game. Oh shoot. Drink. Oh, isn't that sick, guys?
Yes, it's good.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Middle Earth. Shauna, we've had 2 medieval weeks this past month.
So I got everything up. I just need my laptop.
Yeah, look at her. She's still running around. She didn't realize I spoke to her. Well, I timed that perfect.
Good job.
I did.
Good job.
Look at this thing, guys. Wow, Shauna, I think you gave me something good to distract me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like a raccoon with tinfoil,
I feel
bro.
like Troy took my laptop for some reason. So that's the last time I saw it. He like cocked it or something. I have no idea where my laptop went. So
What the heck?
I saw it. This is crazy.
Is it underneath this stuff?
No. This is all my blankets.
Well, people can be crazy. Troy hawked it.
Troy hawked my shit.
Troy, do you know where her laptop is?
It's so funny.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, yes, it is young Wayne. Sorry, we're still running around. This is a real place, guys. This is a real place where we take things serious, obviously. I am stone cold Steve Austin serious. Where did we put it for tamales? He's right. That's what he's asking, bro. These tamales, did we talk about them last stream? Did we talk about tamales last stream? We had to have. Yeah, I remember I sat on the masa. Jeez Louise. Oil can.
Junior, let me do it. Thanks, buddy. Middle of the screen and cry, dude.
I need help with this thing so bad. Lift it all. Are you here now?
I'm here. I think.
Where's your God?
I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Alrighty,
I'm
guys.
doing it. Let's go, guys. I am late.
Here comes the money.
Remember the little ones we were doing? The little. You don't remember?
Oh God!
What?
I got an acting job for acting. What?
Who got an acting job?
Oh no, Greg. Back in the day, we used to be. If you need to search anything,
Thanks, buddy.
there you go.
We're good. Oh, don't you love him? It didn't laugh. It didn't make noise. What's that about? It better.
I don't know.
It better not.
So, Lord of the Rings.
Doing that on Tangia again, where it just stops with the sound, even though we tested it 20 times.
Is it doing it again?
Yeah, I'm thinking it could be a problem because I use a thing called Restream, guys, so that I can go on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I'm wondering if there's a hiccup in there. Because when I test Twitch straight through Tangia by itself without the Restream on, it has the music no problem. And the other one, that Cash Money one, is off of...
No, the music's on.
Oh, there. See, that goes. Maybe it's just that one. You're so terrible.
Look at what is that bouncing around?
Do you even know what that is?
No,
There's a lot of bunch of stuff.
it's
Little.
just quiet. Thank you. All right, so Lord of the Rings, Shauna.
You guys, I've got a ton of for you. I've been working on emotes and, like I said, all the Tangia stuff. There's like tons of Lord of the Rings stuff today, so have at it. Have fun. Hi, thank you for waiting for me. Yeah, dude, washing machine fucking blew up on me last minute. Me and Kim are staring at each other. I'm like, she's like, I'm going to Home Depot. No one cares. Exactly. Nobody fucking cares. We all care about Lord of the Rings. Fuck that. Yes, get back into it, bitch. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I wanted to start off by Gimli.
Yes.
Who are you?
I was supposed to be Gimli, and I literally put this on about 10 minutes ago.
Did it with no mirror, guys.
I sat here and I was like, oh, I have enough ponytail hair to do this. This is all just my ponytail.
Dude, I literally am testing the stream. I'm testing stuff like literally at 7:30. I'm doing all this shit. And then she goes, hey, turn around. Does this look good? And I turn around. Imagine like she looked like Kella normal. She actually had this like panda thing on today. And I go, what are you, a fucking lost boy? When she came to my house. She looked like a Disney's lost boy.
I love being a lost boy. I love Peter Pan.
So then I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I turn around. I'm like on the stream and I turn around. And all I see is beard. And I just die laughing. I'm like, oh God, you're giving them what they want. You promised, Emily.
You guys, I told you I would glue
delivered.
my hair to my face. I didn't glue it. I was gonna pull a little like, you know.
Do you have pins? I go,
Yeah.
yo, I got the pins if you need to set it.
So I stabbed this into my face. No, you guys, it's literally just braids and tension.
It's like a homeless Hagrid.
It is so homeless looking. It is really sad.
No, I love the braids.
Thank you. I thought that was what he would do. And he does, right? Like, Shauna, Lord of the Rings. We're going to start with Fellowship, right?
Okay, so disclaimer before we start, guys, because we're jumping right into it. I want to apologize in the beginning.
Because we're going to get stuff wrong.
And guys, I am not, like, we know fans.
I am a novice.
I am a novice fan, but I am willing to learn. So we need your help.
Absolutely. Ever since I was talking to Josh, I got to talk to him more because I just want to know more about it now.
Yeah, we're willing to learn even more lore from you. I'm motivated now, even so, to actually read all the books. I have not read any of Tolkien's works. All I have done is watch these movies, guys. I've watched these 3 and the Hobbit trilogy as well, which Kim still says to this day is crazy that the Hobbit is a trilogy as far as movies go.
Yeah, dude, they milked that horse.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ew.
I love the food.
Milked a horse.
It's great. But all I'm trying to say is disclaimer, guys. We apologize in advance if we get anything wrong. Please correct us. We want to be right.
I want to be corrected.
Yes, there's so many layers to this onion.
I didn't know.
This is a giant ass onion, guys. It's when I voted for last week, Lord of the Rings or Natalie Portman, I was like, this has to be like a month series. You can't just.
I mean, especially if you're gonna go into the books.
I went as far as to say, okay, we could take 80 minutes on each 3 movies, but then we're doing other movies as well, because literally, just imagine we're in Middle Earth right now, guys. We're about to take you down this road, and so apologies in advance, but just know we're here to learn. Lord of the Rings is Fellowship of the Ring. It starts off like that. Peter Jackson released this film what year?
2001, I think, right?
I was a senior in high school. I remember this.
2001.
I didn't know magic was being made or being released to me at the time.
I didn't know how freaking epic this movie was going to be.
It's like you wish you knew you were in the good old days before leaving them kind of thing.
I'm so glad I didn't know anything about this.
I watched all of these movies in theaters. Fellowship I watched twice.
Oh, I watched Fellowship twice in theater. I think I watched all of them twice in theaters.
It was something to do.
I mean, yeah. It was cheap. It was like Alexandria and I, we walked to the mall and we saw it for like $4.25.
Dude, come on.
Yeah.
$4.25. You can't even get that on the Super Saver deal this year. Or this, in 2024.
Alrighty. So the movie was made in New Zealand. It was made back to back to back. They made all 3 of these movies and they released them one at a time every single year.
That was the draw.
And that's what was up. Thank you. You didn't make us wait 4 years for it to be made and edited.
Like Game of Thrones.
Hi. And so the budget of this movie, can you take a guess?
God, it had to, if they did all 3 in New Zealand.
Just this one.
Oh, God. 100 million?
It is 93 million.
Here we go. I think I'm on.
Good job.
Yeah.
You are usually on it. Good job.
I like, how much would this cost? Yeah.
And then, so gross worldwide, it made 888 million plus. Wow, good job.
So the books are absolutely worldwide loved phenomenon, and it's almost like everybody's been waiting for these movies, and then here comes Fellowship, and they let us know in 2001, yeah, they filmed all of them, blah blah blah, and they're gonna come out back to back, just like you said, and I didn't get the gravity of it. My older brother though, God bless him, huge nerd, punk rock nerd, love him to death. He was like, no, Shauna, these are gonna be fucking amazing. Think Star Wars 77. And I go,
yeah, no way.
There's nothing in my mind in 2001 that's better than Star Wars 77. The trilogy no, there was nothing that could top this. Nothing that could be as relevant or as mind-blowing.
No,
Shut me down. I remember, dude. Peter Jackson, I love you. There, look at Aragorn.
I know.
Jesus.
This is lasting another 2 minutes.
Yeah, and then it's done, right?
Yeah.
Just enjoy the Gimli for this much more, guys, because it's going off. So, Fellowship of the Ring. All right.
It's in my hair.
It comes out in theaters.
Chocolate.
I want to talk about your first impression of this movie. When you
I was fucking blown away. Blown away. I think I saw it a week later.
Yeah?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, I gotta go see this again.
It's just like you felt like you missed parts. You just want to know, what
I
did
definitely
miss? What
did. The first time I watched it, I missed the part where it was like that cutesy romantic scene with the bridge. Yeah, with Arwen and Aragorn.
Oh.
I didn't see that, but I mean, I really didn't miss anything. It was just like them talking about their love and her necklace.
It's important.
I guess.
Her fate's her important, her father's love, him trying to protect her. He did all of this for her. Can't you see that, Ellen? Dude. Anyways, you could get into every last character, but the Fellowship of the Ring, like, pretty much starts off in the Shire. And if you don't know where the frickin' Shire is, in my mind, Lord of the Rings, the Shire is the best place in Middle Earth.
Yeah.
It's the best place.
It's the absolute best place. It's the best party. A little incesty, though.
What?
Let's be, Shauna, there's only so many families in this here Shire.
Like,
Just saying,
England?
he's my cousin, twice removed, once forbidden to do. Shauna, yeah, little intertwining.
I mean, you get these little hobbits out of it.
Yeah.
Who are lion hearts, by the way. That's how my wife described them. I don't know where to start with this movie. So
I know.
Again, let's start in the Shire. Lord of the Rings, if you're not familiar with the story at all, guys.
And if you're not, you should be ashamed of yourself.
The beginning of this movie, you all you hear is this whispering woman. She's just like,
I told you I hate ASMR. Knock it off.
she's just like, hey, what's up? There's these Lord of the rings and everybody's got them and we need help in Middle Earth. There's this story going on, and I guess it's a lot of it's words from the book, from what I've been told.
Yes.
And they tell you the premise, like, hey, this is Middle Earth. There's the bad guys. Here's the good guys. But the bad guy forged this horrible ring. His name is Sauron, right? He poured his malice, his hate.
It's his soul, Shauna. He's evil.
It's a Horcrux like Voldemort, I guess.
He is, yeah.
It is. I mean, I loved how big that ring was, and Isildur like cut it off his hand.
I loved how big it was too. How silly.
So the
How
movie
big it is in
drops
the
you
palm.
in before the Shire this battle, and it shows you Sauron, and it shows the battle between
The 1,000-Year War? What is this called?
can't remember, but the elves of men are joined together to defeat the forces of Sauron. The battle itself, to this day, when I watch it, is sick. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying hi to people.
Oh, hello, hi. Every time I watch those elves do that sweeping knife thing,
Yeah.
in like this ripple order, I'm reminded of cheerleading, first of all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I used to do ripples in cheerleading.
I used to go with her to cheerleading
I
practice.
had like 42 girls on my team, and we had all just like do ripples. It looked dope.
Yeah.
Anyways, but I see that like, and then just the arrows, just
How perfectly lined I
it goes
know.
by. He just blinks a little, like
Because it just hit his eye a little.
just a little.
It just hit his
There's
eye a
no
little.
flinch. He's just like, and I'm like,
Elrond.
Elrond. Yes, like I said, he's doing this all for his daughter. I'm sorry.
Can't wait to talk to you about Elrond a little bit
love
too.
Elrond. Mr. Anderson.
I know. So you got Hugo Weaving, Elrond. You got Sir Ian Holm, Alien. And then you got Orlando Bloom, Pirates. And then they also got Lord of the Rings, Shauna.
Dude.
Like, how smart are these people? That Orlando Bloom never has to work again, probably.
Never.
He did this and Pirates simultaneously.
And he probably got great deals, great agents with like perpetuity
At
contracts.
first, probably not, because he's a nobody.
True.
Yeah.
You get smart though. You get smart
All of
with
these people
contracts.
were nobodies. They're all bees and bees.
Oh, I was about to ask.
Except for
you,
Ian Holm.
Did
which
you
is
watch
gotta be-
the extended edition?
I
Did
watched.
You watch?
So I watched the regular version on Max and forgot that the extended edition was on there. So I watched the other two extendeds. And then I was watching the animated one before I got here, The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And it made me love it even more because I know that Peter Jackson loved that movie so much. Every single shot is kind of like the animated one.
That's what I'm saying. When I first watched these, I was like, why is it kind of cartoony? Why is it? He was paying homage to those cartoons. Like, that's how he saw it in his mind. Like, he watched and grew up with
I know. I'm like, what a nerd. He loved this so much.
He really did. It does have a cartoony kind of wow look to it. World of Warcraft kind of look to it. You know what I mean? Like, orc-likeness to it. A little puffier, like, not very sleek monsters. The elves are amazing though.
There we go.
Are you good? Can you breathe?
I can breathe now.
Oh my jeez, Gimli.
I look like mankind.
What is people saying? I wish I knew.
I know, Shauna.
It's okay.
I was like, where's your phone? Oh, wait, here, bro.
Dude, it's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
I have no idea.
Things will never
I
be
think
the
I've been looking
same.
for it all week too.
All right, Shauna.
Haphazardly, I went up on my PC and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do everything on the PC.
So it leads to this war.
All I want to do is like put these things up. I can't.
And Sauron gets his freaking finger chopped off by Isildur's son. No, wait, whose son? Isildur is the son.
Isildur is the son.
Yeah.
I forgot the king's name. But yeah, the king falls. All hope is lost. You think Middle-earth's done for. Sauron's coming up with his sword to fucking strike down Isildur. Isildur takes up his father's broken, shattered sword. I mean, a sword that comes into play much later on.
Yeah.
And slices the ring of power right off Sauron's hand. Armies fall. He gets crushed. Elrond goes with Isildur to Mount Doom and says what? Toss it in
No. He says no, bro.
Destroy it!
He says no.
Isildur! Throw it into the fire!
Mankind is so easily corrupt by the ring,
What do
Shauna.
they seek? More than anything, the whispering voice told you in the beginning. Who seek power above all.
Not even that, Shauna. You possess this ring. You possess the soul of Sauron. Basically, our Sauron. And he's not going to throw it in. No. That ring will do anything it can to make sure it gets to where it needs to, back to its master, bro. And right now, it's like, okay, it's better off with these guys right now. It's going to take care of me.
Yeah.
And then it betrays him. He dies. The ring's lost for thousands of years.
Lost in a little tiny pond in this little place, as far as the movies say.
Yeah.
And then who comes and happens upon it?
It's Deagle and Smeagol, okay? And Deagle is Smeagol's best freaking buddy. And he sees it, and he freaking likes it. And it's Smeagol's birthday. Smeagol, he's like, let me have it. Let me get at this. And he's like, no. And freaking Smeagol freaking gecks the guy for this freaking ring. He doesn't know nothing about it. It's just a ring.
You see this whole scene play out in the Two Towers in the beginning.
Return of
the King in the beginning. You see this play out. But basically, the ring is found by Gollum, and it poisons his mind. He
has it for 400 years.
Fucking years. It keeps him alive because Bilbo has it.
He only has it for like 40 years.
And it keeps everybody young. I mean, it's the best Botox on earth.
Ew, you seen that Gollum? Yuck. Yuckity yuck yuck. He's a yuck.
I think actually we saw it already on one of the things. But basically, like, hi, Jenny. Look, I could say hi to you guys now. Oh, you said Gollum was 500 and Bilbo was 60. Wow.
Thank you. Biggest nerd.
And it just goes to show you how long these rings have been kind of festering these lands. Like Sauron was like, yo, let's just stir this pot up and get these fucking good guys out of here. Because you were telling me earlier that this world, you guys, this world is like, has
we're in the, so there's
elements, ethos into it. It has this whole thing going on.
There's everything.
It's so vast. I like literally am literally overwhelmed by it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. It's
just don't know where to
so
start.
much, bro.
Especially with my dog kicking at his fucking thing over there. Cash.
Come here, Cash. You want some? I have some fake something in my hand. You totally hate me.
He is the
She's like, who are you?
He's the
Weird
worst.
bearded bear? Shut up.
big bearded bitch.
Big bearded bitch.
It's perfect. But Fellowship, guys, so we get, you're dropped into the movie with just this epic battle going on. You see Sauron, you see how big badass he is. I mean, he's got this mace flying, the CGI is flying at you, the badass elves are going off at you, and I'm sure this had to have been amazingly epic for these book readers to watch this. This is how you get dropped in on. This is the first scene he gives you, and I'm like, Peter Jackson, I have to say thank you to him for doing that for the fans, because I know these book readers have been like, dude, like, I want to see these battles, like the battles of Helm's Deep.
I know.
One of the most epic, we talked about this, I think, on one of our past podcasts, is epic battles, like what kind of battle scenes are your favorite, and all of, and I go, Helm's Deep is one of them. It is.
Yeah.
Or I said, or that one battle in the very beginning of Lord of the Rings. That's what I always say at Fellowship. I said, that was dope, even though it was only literally, 3 minutes?
Seconds. Not even.
It's a very short scene, but there's so much packed into the scene. And that's what these movies are. There's so much packed into each movie. That's why it's so overwhelming, because you feel like, okay, I'm going to go on a little bit. And, oh, shit, I forgot this key pivotal part back here because I'm so excited to get to this battle or this scene right here. But yeah, they drop you in right there. They tell you about these rings. And then it just so happens that the Ring of Power, like I said, it's in the Shire, and Bilbo has it, and Bilbo has had it. There's this whole other book, The Hobbit, his whole adventure. This is him kind of like,
he finds it in the same misty mountains that Gollum's living in. And
it's in my pocket.
Picks it up, and he takes it, and he's had it forever. He just likes to hold it and stroke it, and
he doesn't know what. There is no knowledge of what it is. It's just this gold ring. His magic ring he puts on becomes invisible sometimes. I mean, he's tucked away in this neat corner of Middle Earth, this very safe. Nobody could see. Hobbits are overlooked.
yeah,
They're overlooked. They're harmless. They're like little, almost like field mice.
because they look like children.
Yeah, like nobody's gonna.
All they do is garden. They just garden.
And then it's Bilbo's birthday.
His 111th birthday.
It's my 111th birthday.
11D1.
11D1. I hope to God I'm 11D1.
Oh my God.
I want to be 11D1.
I'm going to be pushing you around. So it's his birthday. He doesn't want nobody coming over. Guess who comes over knocking on his door? His very good friend, Gandalf. He knows Gandalf the Grey. Since forever. He came over to his house in The Hobbit. That's a whole other book we'll talk about, or movie we'll talk about. Both, I guess. So he's stoked to see his old friend. He's out there, and Gandalf kind of looks around his house, and he's noticing that he's got like all of his old adventures being illustrated and put into his own history. He's writing everything down. He's writing a book there and back again.
Yeah.
And he wants
Bilbo's house. It'd stop you.
Who doesn't want to live in the Shire? Who has always wanted to live in the Shire?
The Hobbit home. Kim wants one so bad. She's retired in New Zealand in a little Hobbit house.
Yeah, me too. Who doesn't? Let's go. Come on.
Who wants
Start
to
our
go?
commune.
I don't know about communes, fool.
Bad.
They always go bad.
You're
Some
the best
cult-
friends anybody ever had.
Judy.
So happy.
Judy, dude. It finally
love
worked.
her.
The Judy one finally works. Do you know how long it took me to get these things to work?
Thank you. Look, Lance is gonna come along also. So
Lance, you're coming? Of
Next
course.
commune, we can get one more person. Dude, we can totally do this. Just collect your money and send it to me.
Believe Miguel.
Will you believe me, right? You would take me serious,
The Church
Right.
of Gimli.
right?
Dude.
You'd take me serious.
I think there's like this church quote, like when you got your last dollar, you don't know who to send it to me or some shit like that.
All right.
So good.
Okay.
But Bilbo's house is full of badass, trinkets. Gandalf's walking around. He's hitting his head on things. He's very
And that's
tall.
a real scene. He really hit his head on that scene. I'm sure all you nerds know, and they kept it in because, of course, it's so it's so organic.
I mean, the hat is bigger than Bilbo. When
I
Bilbo
love
carries,
when he carries it away. It's
who else
so
carries?
good.
Who else carries Gandalf's hat and staff for him? What other Hobbit does? They show Merry. He's holding it and he's stepping back in the caves of Moria.
Oh wow, yeah.
While Gandalf's searching the tomb.
Okay, so
anyways, let's back
it's
up.
his birthday, and Gandalf's talking to him, and he's like, "I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go on another adventure. I want to see what's out there." And
Pippin.
so cute.
Yeah, Gandalf shows up smoking weed with Bilbo. They're
Oh
chilling.
my god, he's like,
Buying
this
his-
is gonna be a night to be remembered to him, dude. Gandalf shows up with fireworks. That's why he's there.
I think that Gandalf's always been like a magician more than a wizard.
I'll talk to you about
Yeah?
Gandalf, bro.
So, like, what is... I mean, I see the love, because obviously there is later in... If you haven't seen
Okay,
Fellowship...
let me talk to you about these rings, okay?
Okay,
So the rings, the 3 rings that the elves have, they represent 3 things, bro.
Really?
Okay.
So there's a whole Ring of Power show on Prime, guys, that explains a lot of this stuff too. Some people say it's not canon. They don't believe it. And they go on with stuff. There is a controversy about this, but I've been told that it's pretty cool. Go ahead, though.
All right. So Gandalf, his ring gives him the power of like fire and hope, dude.
Yeah, Josh hated it. It is most certainly not. Oh, he hated the Rings of Power. Go ahead.
Yo, the show, yeah.
Yeah.
So like when he's around, people are happy and joyful.
Yeah.
Like, so when we do see him die and everyone's just like lost all hope, they literally like lost every freaking hope they had.
Give him
Shauna.
a moment for
For
pity's
pity's sake.
And night these hills will go on with orcs.
And the way he speaks sometimes. I know. But it's not today.
Not today. Yeah. That was...
So Gandalf's is fire and hope. Elrond is health. So that's why when Frodo gets stabbed by that Morcone blade,
So he has health, Elrond?
Elrond is health. So he's the only person who could heal him. Yeah.
So that's why Arwen's like...
That's why she's good at it too. Probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Has to.
Has to. And Galadriel's is preservation.
Okay, what was the first one again? I missed it.
Fire and hope. It was Gandalf. Yeah, dude. That's why he does those fire tricks. all the time.
among whom. Oh my god, this is so much more. I knew it. So I'm like, okay, so I'm in the theaters before that. When that devastating part happens, and I'm like, they just met him. I didn't... That was the... You know, like, I just saw the movie, so I'm like, we just met. And I go, wait, oh, they knew each other before that party. For a while, probably. That's why they're probably really sad. And, like, again, as years go by and people tell me
Everyone knows
like this.
Gandalf, and he's the coolest guy, and everyone's that guy smokes weed with people. It's like
beard,
Snoop
pointy
Dogg,
hat.
bro.
Big pointy hat.
Oh yeah, I ain't seen him for
6 months.
6 months.
4 months? 6 months on it.
So God, okay, so it's Gandalf's birthday. Everyone's drinking, smoking,
Bilbo's
dancing, Bilbo's, excuse me. Bilbo's birthday, drinking, smoking, dancing. It's a great night.
Yeah.
And Bilbo stands up and gives everyone a piece of his mind.
Okay.
He says, how does he say it? There's less than half of you that I like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. And they're like, what?
Does he say that in the book, Josh?
Yes.
Does he say that in the book?
You know he
love
says it.
I
You
hope
know
to
he
God.
says it.
What a great line.
And he says, this is it. This is the end. I'm going now. Goodbye. And he puts the ring on behind his
Word
back.
for word. Thanks, Josh. Uh-huh.
And he just disappears. And Gandalf sees this.
This is the first time we see it.
Yeah,
too, the
no one
audience
knows what this ring is. He just has it. And
You see the door opening, you see him running.
yeah, you see him go to his house. He's packing. He's already packed up.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna hit the road. And
He wants another adventure.
Gandalf meets him there, though. He's like, "That's no trinket that you have. What do you have?" And he's like, "Oh, it's just a bit of fun. Don't worry. I'm gonna leave everything to
He said
Frodo."
even the proud feet dude was in the book. Proud feet.
Yeah, dude, it was in the animated one too,
Ah.
and it looks exactly like that scene.
I love it.
It's so cool.
I gotta watch this.
Yes.
gotta watch
It's so cool. It's this rotoscope, and I want to watch more now. I have to talk to Sean Haley. Anyways, ooh, Lord of the Ring. Andy Serkis does the Audible. That's awesome. So,
See, this is where I just said if we watch
I
that, if we
know.
listen on Audible, I could get this thing done.
and you would listen to Andy Serkis.
I know. I got 45 to an hour drive, guys. This is what I do now.
So he's got this ring, and he's leaving it everything to Frodo, bag end to Frodo. And if you don't know, Bilbo's loaded from The Hobbit. He got a bunch of gold, and it's literally hidden away in bag end somewhere, probably.
Bag End is the Baggins estate.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so he's leaving his house, everything to Frodo. And
You know what I thought of today? Since you were coming on as Gimli, I was trying to think, how can I get some sunglasses and make these giant eyes and put them on me? And then I would come in with I have a green cape, and I could have sat here with these giant eyes and this curly ass, look, I could have,
you
right?
can't see my mouth move, Jenny.
She's a ventriloquist.
Yeah, I wanted you to.
Hey, Greg.
I know. Hey, honey.
Hey.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
I'll live. Nope, not saying it. So, okay.
She's staring at you like, what the fuck is
Gandalf and Bilbo have a little altercation. Dude, in the book, Bilbo draws his sword on Gandalf.
What?
I know, dude.
Over the ring?
Over the ring.
Yeah, it's
And,
been his homie.
Gandalf put him in his fucking place and
Do not take me for some. What is he?
conjurer of cheap tricks.
Some parlor conjurer, right?
Yeah.
Parlor trick. Oh, I love her. I am not here to rob you.
I'm here to help you.
Here to help you. Okay.
It's so funny, Jenny. No, she's just silly.
Yes. We'll talk about this lore in a minute, too.
Oh, cool. This is weird.
But you.
Sit. Okay.
Well,
No.
my no laptop?
Yeah.
Why?
God. Okay, we're getting out of here. All right.
I got it, though.
Oh my God! It's just
There it
my ponytail.
is. There it is, guys. How the hell did she do that?
It's just my ponytail. It's just. I told you. It's just my ponytail.
I thought she had to unravel it.
No.
She just flipped that thing over. It was
It might be able to put it back on. I don't know.
Oh, I get what you. I literally
it's
thought
just
you
my
did.
ponytail that I brought like
Oh my
that.
god, what is this?
37 minutes. Jenny said that's how long it lasted.
37 minutes. Good job.
I did it. Greg, thank goodness. Love you, baby. Oh god, I'm so thirsty.
No, but back to Fellowship. We see him getting super mad at Bilbo. And Bilbo's literally peacing out. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. I don't want to give you this ring. Or he meant even the ring to give to Bilbo. Or to Frodo.
Leaving everything to Frodo, dude. Even the ring.
And it's like in this envelope.
It's all sealed up. And so Josh told me that in the writings of all of everything about the ring, Bilbo's the first person ever to willingly give it up.
So what is that about?
I don't know.
Is this pull for adventure that much more than this ring?
I don't know. Or maybe Gandalf was that intimidating? Scary?
Gandalf's powerful. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not the white yet. He's very powerful. Like I said, for him to
Very
have,
powerful. Oh,
Gandalf's an elf, though? You said he was given three rings were given elves, but, like, I know he's not an elf, but, like, how did he get a ring of power?
these are
Did Gandalf get a ring of power? I don't think so, right?
in the books. Yeah.
In the books he did? No?
He fell from the sky.
Gandalf fell from the sky?
Hmm.
Ew. He's a star?
Where am I going?
I love the necklace. There's so many runes. There's so many things that, like, people have that, like,
Makes
it just makes it, like, more to their powers. It's like you're playing, like, I don't know, Skyrim or something like that. And you could have, like,
I think
these
about
people
that too, like leather helmet.
grabbing berries.
Yes.
I always grabbed all the shit.
Yeah, you had to.
Skyrim is so good. I want there to be a. Is there a Lord of the Rings Skyrim? I'm sure there is.
Yeah,
Like a
the
mod for it.
Gandalf's ring is Narya,
Gandalf's rings Narya.
the ring of fire.
Ring of fire! Ring of fire!
The ring of fire!
Ring of fire!
God, I feel like I
Narya.
can breathe. You guys have no idea. So, okay. He gives up the ring. He goes out. He starts walking. Frodo gets this ring. He's like, here, keep it secret, safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll come back. Comes back 17 years later, I want you to know. 17 years later. Frodo was 33 when all this happened. He's 50 when he comes back, okay? And he comes back and he's like, you got that freaking ring still? And he's like, yeah. And he shows him like the markings on it, the markings on the ring. Mm-hmm. And tells him about it. Friggin' Samwise is, Samwise's family is just gardeners. They're just top-notch gardeners, his family.
Oh, they're landscapers.
Yeah, remember when, like, he's like, who are you, his bodyguard? He goes, his gardener. Yeah, his whole family are just gardeners.
In a little bit late to be trimming the roses.
Yeah.
Was no eavesdropping, so.
Dude, I love Samwise Gamgee so much.
You said the cartoons made you love him more.
Oh my god, I loved him so much. They're so cute, Shauna. The hobbits are so cute. And then Samwise, they make him oafish looking, but he's still like true. And he's so cute. And he,
wallop you. Guys, I'm an idiot. So this week after watching all of these, I noticed that every time a battle was happening, it almost seemed to me like the hobbits would run in first. You know? Aragorn's looking back for Frodo. Starts running. And
Merry and Pippin.
Merry and Pippin are the first one swims out. That fucking troll thing's coming at fucking Frodo. Samwise, them like, oh, that's you. Like they're ready for it, dude. Like, to me, I was like, they've never had battle before. I'd be like, ah.
yeah, even when in the movie, the cave troll, when it's coming for Frodo, they like stood in front of it.
Yeah, they're willing to die for each other over and over and over for
Freaking
not for
Merry and
glory.
Pippin when they get in the way for Frodo to get away.
Yeah, they're like, it's working. Every time it made me cry.
How pissed are you at that one scene when like they go to fight after Boromir's been shot and they go to fight and they just get picked up?
Yeah. These are so little compared to
orcs,
Orcs would
bro.
be like 7 foot and they're like little 2 foot halflings, right? They're like 3 foot tall little things, right? Am I the only one, guys? No, not me. Just me.
Dad, how can they be gardeners? Mexican one in the group. Great work, Mexican work. What is that?
It's so stupid, right? I don't know why. It's Gollum. It was like some streamer had it on. It was like the stupidest thing I ever got like viral, and I thought, okay, let's put it on.
This stuff is good. Jeez
It
Louise.
is delicious. But holy God, that's disturbing. No, right? Why is this happening? You gotta accept the weird with the fellowship, I guess.
Yeah. So, where are we?
Where are we? We are 50 years later, however he's 50 years old, he gets the ring.
Yeah.
The secret is it's safe.
We got to get you out of the Shire because evil knows this ring exists and they know that a hobbit has it. Mm-hmm. they don't know like who it looks like, who they look like. That's why so they go out on this adventure, they're heading towards, I guess Rivendell. No, they're heading towards the end of the Prancing Pony at where is that place?
Houndsmeade.
No, that's the Harry Potter. What's the name of that town they're supposed to meet Gandalf in? Josh, Lance, I'm gonna see which one of you wins. Friggin' nerd.
Exactly like that.
So, on their way
Jenny loves
to,
it. I did it for you, Jenny.
on their way to meet Gandalf, because they're he says that Gandalf's gonna go off and talk to Sauron because he's wise and he'll know what to do with this ring.
Saruman is the leader of his order. As far as wizarding order goes, he goes to him for advice. Like, he's homie.
Yeah, he knows a lot.
And there's two things. It like the movie, it's like it just keeps splitting, and then people's roads intertwine and it splits again. And Peter Jackson is I feel like he does a good job of the pace of.
Yeah,
Fellowship's pace is really fun. I like it's action packed to me. It was super action packed.
Bree, good job.
Bree, the town of Bree.
The cheese. I was like Brandywine Bridge.
Brandywine Bridge.
Okay.
And the
Buckleberry Ferry. So,
I love that part.
Yeah.
Buckleberry Ferry.
20 miles.
And then he says like, how does he say go? Oh, let's like run it. No, he says Huckleberry Ferry, let's go, or something like that. What does he say? It's in the book when they have to run away.
So, okay, what's
get off the
important?
road.
What's important? Yeah, that scene. So he meets up with Merry and Pippin on the road. They're heading to Bree. He's not trying to tell them why because he doesn't want to tell them about the ring. And they're like, okay, we'll go with you to Bree. And on the way there, they run into a freaking ring wraith, but they're hiding. And he can't quite sniff out the evil.
Wait. You can't just glaze over the ring wraith.
I'm sorry. A ring wraith they're Nazgul. They are pretty scary in this. They remind me of the ghost of Christmas Future.
That screeching, screaming in the theaters, I closed my eyes. I hadn't closed, when you're like,
Yeah, yeesh.
that's how scary it was to me. I said, what the fuck is that thing? And we were watching Harry Potter at this time, so we knew what those one things were. So it was kind of
Dementors.
Dementors a little bit. So I was like, what is that thing?
They used to be men.
Yeah.
And they're men who are corrupted by the ring. They all have their own ring. Those
All they want is the ring. They live and die.
Was it 9 rings were given to men, and they're all ring wraiths, Nazguls. That's what they're called.
What is their purpose, Josh? Like, all their purpose is to get this.
They were great kings of men. So Sauron went under a guise as another name. I don't remember what the other name is, but he pretended to be this other guy.
Okay.
And he learned blacksmithing from like the best blacksmith ever, like in the history of anything.
Yeah.
Yes. And
see what I'm saying, man?
so he created these rings as a guise, like
I see that. I like remember the beginning of Fellowship. They're like pouring these rings, and they're
he made these rings to get and to like use them as his bidding.
Anatar.
Anatar.
Yeah. Ooh, good job, Kazu. Yep. Anatar. They were all kings who wore the rings created by an Anatar.
Yeah.
In the Second Age, aka Sauron.
Yeah, dude.
So it's just all just a setup to fuck them up.
It was all set up, dude. So he gives them to these men. That's so easy.
He just wants more players on his team.
He gives 7 to dwarves.
Dwarves
Doesn't work out,
greedy.
bro. Doesn't work out exactly because they're just greedy. They just we're gonna get more gold. It just amplifies your characteristic. Whatever you are, it just makes it that much more. So they're super greedy. And what happened, dude?
Yeah, they dug too deep.
And then, I guess he was able to get 3 rings back, but the 4 of them, the other 4 were killed by dragons. Yeah, destroyed by dragons or something.
Wow, ring
That's what he was
wraiths,
telling me.
Ring wraiths are sick. The screaming is still, I could hear it. It's still penetrating. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Someone play it. Someone play it.
I can't eat it.
Okay, so
It didn't work. It didn't fucking work.
they elude the ring race.
Get off the road.
They hide.
Get off the road.
Frodo for a second wanted to put that ring on though. You know why? Because that ring wants to be found. He wears it on a chain and not in his pocket. Why? Because it wants to be found. It'll jump out if it wants to, probably. He has to wear it on a chain and it makes itself so heavy. So by the end of the third movie, he is like blistered.
I was gonna say that. So like I watched I was
He'll
just
change
watching
ring
these
sizes
movies.
so it'll fall off.
So that's what I'm saying. I was watching these movies, like I watched Return of the King, and I'm like, Frodo's so fucked up looking. And then I went back and turned on Fellowship again today, and I'm looking at how beautiful like Frodo looks. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, that ring. Like, it's like the presidency, what it does to the president.
Seriously,
Like,
dude.
I'm like, Frodo, no.
Yeah, so
Oh, the meme. I just remember it on Facebook today.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Right there is exactly. He's all tan.
So he goes to Bree. He's able to elude the wraiths. He goes to Bree, goes to the inn of the Prancing Pony where he's supposed to meet Gandalf.
Merry and Pippin has joined the team now.
They're in with them. They're all having giant pints to them because
come
they're
in
little.
pints.
They're little, so pints to them are freaking huge. Okay.
Probably
And
for them.
dude, so they're like, oh, we haven't seen Gandalf in 6 weeks, six months.
I've seen him in 6 months.
So they don't know what to do. They're sitting back, and he said, you should forget your name also. You're not Frodo Baggins. Your name is Mr. Underhill now. And inside the tavern, there's someone like sitting off in the back, like smoking a pipe, just watching. And
How is it by happenstance that he's there?
so that's Gandalf's buddy.
Yo,
And he told him, he like let him know. He's like, hey, watch out for these guys, okay? Yeah, he put it in for him, dude.
stop.
Nah, isn't
Why
that
did
cool?
they say this?
I asked
just
Josh.
wondering, like,
I asked.
why
I have
is this-
all these questions. I asked Josh. I was,
Why is the ranger there?
yeah, mm-hmm.
Because that's
Gandalf let me. He's like, let me know that you're gonna be here. So they're all hanging out in this bar, and they're like, oh, that's Frodo Baggins. He's like,
Very-
no, shut up. And
running over.
he's
them.
running. The ring is in his hand. He drops it, and it lands perfectly like a freaking carnival game on his freaking finger. He disappears. That alerts the ring wraiths to where he kind of is. They all there's 9 of them. They're all going right for Bree, the prancing pony. And Aragorn finds them after he takes the ring off, kind of secludes him. The other 3 don't know where he is for a second. He's like, you got a powerful thing right there. And
It is quite the thing, right?
yeah, it's quite a trick to,
Disappear completely. Something like that.
yeah, to go unnoticed, but to disappear completely is a rare gift.
That does that.
Yeah.
That is it.
He's like, I carry nothing. He's like, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's some trinket you carry.
yeah,
Nothing.
exactly. And he
This intercourse of just words is just beautiful.
the pacing of that alone is so good. His friends find him. He's like, you guys, I know what chases you. You guys need to stay with me. So they go and stay. They like set up a decoy bed with these decoy bodies in these beds, and they're sleeping over here. The ring wraiths appear and start stabbing at the beds relentlessly, and find out they're just decoys. Get pissed off. They're like, what are those things? And he explains to them what they are. The next day they're just traveling to Weathertop because they think that's where Gandalf would be.
You think they die though in that goddamn hotel?
For a second you do.
You guys, again, she's the first timer here.
I knew this
watching
couldn't
these,
be.
I'm like, oh shit, they're all getting sick. I'm just fooled, you know. And then all of a sudden there they are in the other one. I'm like, oh shit, damn, look at this. I don't know.
It was good. I knew it wasn't. I knew they weren't gonna get him because
Come
at the
on.
beginning.
You never know.
So they go to Weathertop
I'm listening.
because that's where they think Gandalf would be. They don't know where Gandalf is. Neither is Aragorn. He doesn't know that he's being captured by Sauron at the moment. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he was. He's being captured by Sauron. Sauron's like, he's been corrupted by the ring. That's what's going on.
Sauron basically has one of those seeing eye ball things on a pedestal, and I'd go into this a little bit. That's what corrupted him. Apparently, like, this whole thing leading up to this moment, you know, like you said, there's been hundreds of thousands of years gone, not hundreds of thousands, yeah, about 1,000 years gone by so far, right, Josh? Check me, 500. But he, from going into that eye and looking, Sauron manipulated him through the eye, and that's what really turned him. So he should never have used that all-seeing. From what time? I'm thinking between the time of Isildur taking the ring off his finger up to Gandalf talking to him with that all-seeing thing. Jeez.
Palantir.
The Palantir, yeah. Palantir.
Probably Tyr. So, where are we?
No, so he's talking to Saruman, and then you get to see a fucking epic wizard battle, dude.
Which is sweet. It's a really fun scene.
The Force battle.
Yeah, totally. But Saruman's just stronger. He takes a hold of Gandalf. He's got him held up in his Tower of Isengard. He lives in this tower called Isengard.
I'm pretty sure that fight was nominated for Best Fight for MTV Music Awards. Is that true? Yes, I remember. It was
back when MTV Music Awards were something.
Yes.
They were something. Don't say they meant something. They were something.
Were something. Yeah, they didn't mean anything. You're right. All right.
So,
they were a thing. Saruman's corruption starts in The Hobbit time, I think. Wow, that guy's just been slithering around since then.
Sauron's evil, bro.
Saruman, I mean. The wizard. The White Wizard. He's playing both sides.
Yeah. Playing both sides.
He wants it all.
Keep it fair.
Keep it fair. But he whispers to that damn moth.
Yeah. So, yeah. They get to Weathertop. They take a beat there. The Wraiths find them. In the movie, they find them because they're cooking bacon and sausage.
Put it out, you food.
Yeah, and the Wraiths see it because Weathertop is just a huge sort of monolith type lookout tower. It looks like ruins.
It's a safe place. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Ring Wraiths surround them. And Aragorn's somewhere. They're sort of dummied up back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Oh, scary. You feel cornered. You feel cornered. The music's just
the music.
Dun, 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 dun. It's seriously, you're like, the fuck? And they're just coming at the screen with the sword.
And Frodo's one defense, he thinks for 1 second, put the ring on. They won't see me. No. He's like, I see you. Yeah. And he goes to try to take the ring, and Frodo takes his hand back, so he takes his blade and sizes it right in the arm pity area. And it's an evil blade. A piece of the blade broke off, and that's what it was. It was traveling towards his heart, dude.
This is what blade? A cursed blade.
It said more. I don't want to say mighty cone.
And it went to ash when they picked it up.
Yeah, he picks it up in the movie. It's so funny. It just disappears. And in this Lord of the Rings one, it just sort of ashes away, which is a really cool effect. Morgul blade. Good job.
Morgul blade. Not exactly sure. And someone gets cryptic.
So
a Morgul blade. Thank you. Yeah, this blade fucks Frodo up. So like you said, okay, we got Elrond, the healing. Fucking.
Let's go take him. We're gonna take him to Rivendell.
Arwen nearby?
She's heard about all this. She knows that there's ring wraiths out there.
Okay.
Why is there a ring wraith out there?
How is she suddenly this? Okay, that was always my question watching this the first time through. Like, how is it?
A ranger cut off his scarf.
Yeah, that's romantic.
The way she speaks. It's like she's out of breath all the time. You saw my son. You saw a child. She sounds like Norbit's wife, Rasputia. After she just ate a cake or something.
Rasputia.
Rasputia is Norbit's wife. Thank you.
Everybody look up Rasputia and Arwen and do a comparison. Liv Tyler. I thought she was beautiful.
She is beautiful, but she sounds like she's out of breath constantly.
I've always said it. You're not wrong.
You leave that saint alone.
I don't want to admit it.
Jenny, I'm
Leave that saint alone.
Okay, so
You want him, come and claim it. She yells that. She's not all desperate there.
now right there, yeah.
That's the best name. Her dad didn't tell her some shit. He lied to her.
I know.
Come on, man.
So
Okay, Arwen is like, when I saw her come on screen, I was like, oh my god, it's like an actual angel elf. Like, they found a real, like, elven elf. Like, this is...
she's a pretty one.
And then even Legolas, I was like...
I know. Oh my god, who's that stunning man?
It
Jesus.
was just so... I don't know what effect they
They're
had on
so
the goddamn
fair.
skin.
The
It's
filter.
just like filter a RuPaul couldn't turn down. It's so fucking good.
It is good.
Her... I told Kim I get into the fashion a little bit. It's so pretty.
I know. Everything they put her in is so pretty.
The elf world. Like,
Rivendell?
it looks like what is that sanctuary in Kim Diablo? Yeah. You know what is the heaven? Have you guys ever played Diablo? Have you ever gone to heaven? It's just like every time I pause it and I just look around the damn section.
Like they have like a choir like 24/7
I
playing
want to
there.
live there. I just feel like I belong there. I just want to live there so bad. They couldn't deal with me. I'd be like cussing and being loud the whole time.
Pandemonium Fortress.
It's just... It does. You use a special thing.
Wow.
Yeah, it D2 rules. I love you. Thank you. It really does.
I used to play that a lot as a kid over at Uncle Mario's house.
It's still fun.
I should play it again.
The D2 is so
A
simple.
ring.
It's not
Yeah, I know.
that big.
Just click, 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 click. If
Super
I can
easy.
figure it out, it's easy.
It downloads so easy. They probably have it on like a mobile.
Can I do Steam? Can I do the Steam?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure, guys.
I don't
Pretty
know
sure.
about the click.
You don't know what Diablo is, guys. It's a fun little
The
ditty play.
Steams.
It's fun games. But yeah. So she finds the ranger, who we later on know as
Aragorn.
But we know him as the ranger right now. That's all we know him as, you know, and what he turns in to be Strider, right?
And you don't trust the ranger also.
But he is a god, and then when they get into how old he actually is.
It's like 80.
Yeah. And they get into like, how are you this old? That's in the Two Towers. But because he's one of the last of his kind as far as men go. Almost like a Noah type.
Yeah.
Right? So I love
is
that
it?
about
I
him.
wrote it
I just
down.
love how, is that right,
God.
Josh? Am I wrong about this? I heard he's older.
Lanson's
Son of Arathorn, absolutely. He's just...
Got it. Everything written down.
And I said that makes him so much more cooler to me because he has experienced so much, and that's why he's such a good damn fighter. He has survived a lot of shit, and you've got to be that great a warrior. And he did it all undercover, despite who he really is, which we will reveal.
I asked about that. I said, why didn't he take his
Descendant of
throne immediately? Why didn't he just take his throne
But a
immediately?
Dunduin, huh? He lived with the elves, I heard, for a time. Is that right? As a ranger?
So so Arwen finds Aragorn and that crew. She takes him to Rivendell. Elrond heals Frodo.
Frodo's in bad shape, but before, who's chasing him? The ring wraiths, and what?
Every single one of the ring wraiths are chasing.
They're on their tail. She's got him across her on horseback. She's like, Frodo, stay with me. And she's just tearing through this forest, dude. And of course, I'm watching it in theaters in 2001. I'm like, wow, this is fucking terrifying. And it's just going and going. And then she
crosses this river and stops and commands the river basically to come charging down like a horse, like a stampede of horses.
My favorite scene.
and just wipes out every single one of those wraiths.
She says to them,
washes them away.
Draws her sword though. Just if you want him, come and claim him. Like, and I was like, what the? Yes.
Yeah.
Water. Just
washes
she's
them away.
gone again. Gotta go to dad.
We almost lose Frodo. We almost lost Frodo.
I thought Frodo was gone, dude. I was like, shit, this might be it. Fucking Sam might have to take it. Somebody else has to. I thought he was dead. Frodo fucking gets got over and over. Poor kid, man. No wonder he goes to the damn boats.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's wondering why he goes to boats, Mom.
So, Elrond brings him back. Gandalf happens to be there. Gandalf friggin' survives his, being basically kidnapped by Saruman.
Gandalf gets whipped by Saruman. From our perspective, he's on the top of his fucking tower, like
if you're not with me, you're against me, and you're gonna die right now. Yeah, he's got him
in prison. Like, Gandalf has no way off this 1,000,000-foot tower. He catches this beautiful little, it would look a Luna moth, right? Whispers to it, sends it on its way, and
that alerts eagles. He basically jumps on the back of an eagle and flies away to safety.
Badass. And
Saruman's out standing and looking, and he's like, "Oh, so you've chosen death." I thought was pretty cool.
No, so you're chosen death. Like, you don't want to be with us. Okay, you're against us. You're on that team, and you see the forces. The forces are already pretty much built, but it was like there's these blurred lines, and now you just see them click right into place. It's Mordor's army versus Middle Earth.
The rest of Middle Earth.
It's good versus evil.
And who's going to join in this battle?
Yeah.
Because there are some backstabbings from the past.
There's elves that don't want it.
And elves that do want it.
Yeah, and so them coming to Elrond's camp and Frodo being healed there starts this meeting.
Yeah, it's a council of everyone,
famous
basically.
Council. You guys have seen this a million times. It's been memed up.
Yeah,
it
is a gift.
It's a gift. Boromir.
Yeah.
Ned Stark.
Boromir.
I keep forgetting that he's Ned Stark. I see him as Boromir in this,
Boromir
and then when I go, oh yeah, he's Ned Stark. Duh. Why does he look so young? Why does Ned look so young? I keep saying that, but he's wearing the same shit.
Yeah, I know. He's like, let me see my clothes. I have clothes. Yeah. So they have this council, and you find out that the ring can't be destroyed by any man-made device.
No.
Yeah, Gimli, he comes up and smashes and
they pretty much announce what this ring is. They announce exactly what we've been telling you.
We found the one ring, the one device that evil needs to complete themselves.
But what are we waiting for then? And then here comes Gimli with this beautiful fucking axe, and he dink and gets busted back.
It blows up,
breaks. And that probably was one of his badass axes too.
I know.
And he's probably like, ugh.
I know. Oh, what a waste.
Fuck. And it was probably like real.
Probably magic.
They don't just carry around no stupid.
I know, Shauna.
Level
They're badasses.
Level 1, no magic.
No, this was a level 10.
White tag sword. Not even a blue. You know what I mean? A little bit of magic in it? No. This is probably one of Gimli's badass axes.
So what does man want to do? Man wants to use the ring.
Boromir says it is a gift. The elves aren't saying anything. They're like, we're out of it. We don't even want to be a part of it.
They're already heading out, dude. They're already peacing out.
We don't even want to be a part of it.
There's something happening, and we're not going to be here for it.
Gondor needs no king.
And then...
Didn't they announce that they're like, what is a ranger or a strider? Who says he is who he is?
And what would a ranger know of this?
That's it.
And that's what Boromir says.
What would a ranger know?
And then Legolas stands up. He's like, he is not just an ordinary ranger. Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and you owe him your allegiance.
I forgot it was fucking Legolas.
Ooh.
Okay, guys. Legolas and him have been buddies for a while then, I guess.
I guess, yeah, they're in The Hobbit together, right?
Yeah, it's so... Gimli comes in now. God, I want to know why and how they all like
They know each other probably from way beyond.
But so as they're bickering about this damn ring, as they're bickering about who, what, where, and when we should do about it, everybody's yelling, and there's Frodo. What's going on? Frodo's being talked to by the ring.
Mm-hmm. Kind of seduced, being a little seduced by the ring. Mm-hmm. Everyone's fighting about who's going to take it because kind of no one's speaking up. But then Legolas is like, I'll take it. And Gimli's like, I would rather die than see the ring in the hands of an elf. Never trust an elf.
Never trust an elf.
Because they've got beef. Elves and dwarves got beef, dude. And
all of them have beef. It's just generations of bullshit. And now here we are. We have to unite against one evil. And the lowliest of places, just like Gandalf knew in some weird way, here comes Frodo saying, I will take the ring.
Yeah, little tiny little hobbit. I'll take it.
I'll take the ring.
And everyone sort of shuts up and he goes,
just stares at him.
Although I do not know the way. And then
I'll cry every time.
Sam. It's not just Sam.
Gandalf's reaction is perfect. He just closes his eyes like, no, like...
Yeah, I saw it that way too. Like, not little young Frodo.
No, he loves him. Like, it's just like, it shouldn't have gone to him. Oh, I love the rings, Kim. Hey guys, by the way, do you love the
things,
these little emotes that we got for you? I got little rings for you today. You're a tier 1 subscriber. You got access to the ring, the one ring to rule them all.
A ring.
The ring. I hope you like it, guys. Thanks. Yeah.
What is that?
And I also want to thank my mom, by the way. She got Kim these really cool prints. I'm sure you've seen them online. I don't know if you can read that. Get the ring lights away. Chocolate. See that shit? It's so good, right?
I didn't know what that was.
I can't wait to die. It's so good.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you. You're dope. There's a lot of emotes for you guys to play with, so I thought that would be fun.
Where are we at?
Sorry, guys. What time is it? Because we can only do so much for each one.
It's an hour and 11. We're only halfway through Lord of the Rings.
Jesus Christ.
We just got to Rivendell, bro.
Oh my God.
All right, let's speed it up. Okay. God, how do you speed this up?
Here comes the money.
That's how you do it.
Give me a second. Okay. Have water. I sucked down this coffee, and I've had some espresso in it, so it's gonna be a long night.
So,
Tolkien dense.
It's so
they
much.
develop a fellowship.
They develop a fellowship for the ring.
Yes. You got Legolas. You got Gimli.
You got one of each.
Gandalf.
You got one of
Boromir. Aragon. And you got the 4 hobbits. Okay, you got 9 of them.
I love how the diversity is like, you know what I mean, all there.
It's
The representation matters in this
It does,
film.
and it did.
It really does. They already got it right. You know. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Are you better?
Yes.
Just a little bit. You guys, fellowship is just that.
The only time Legolas talks to Frodo is right. And my bow. That's the only line Legolas says to Frodo.
Otherwise, he hates hobbits.
I guess so, Hobbit hater.
He just like,
You double H. Hobbit hater.
would you rather live in the hobbit place or the elf place? Now I'm thinking I'd rather live in the elf place.
I'm gonna live in the Shire.
Good, right? Get up. Okay. Yes, let's get into that. All right. Fast forward to that, guys. They go to the caves of Moria. Why are they in the fucking caves of Moria? They got to get to Mordor. They're just trying to get to Mordor.
They were trying to go over the mountain. Saruman was making the mountain come down on them.
Yeah, they go into this icy mountain. They're basically there's a trail.
They made Frodo decide. They go, are we gonna go up this mountain, or are we gonna go pass through the mines of Moria like Gimli suggested?
But he's like, dude, there's shit in the mines of Moria because he knows the fucking dwarves dug too deep.
Yes.
So
he says,
down the mountain.
yeah, he's like, let the ring bearer decide. Frodo decides, will go through the mines, and they freaking go down.
Wait, they get to the door.
They get to the door, they can't get in. There's a riddle to get into this freaking mine. And Elvish? Why would the elves... Why would there be an Elvish?
A door, yeah, an elf.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was probably before the beef.
Oh, before the beef.
Before the beef.
The appetizer.
That's, I don't know, Josh. You have to tell us. We're fast forwarding this a little bit more because we got to get to Two Towers and we also got to get to the other end.
God. So we
This
get
might
into the
roll
mines.
into next week, y'all.
We get into the mines. You think it's supposed to be like happening there because Gimli's been hyping it up the whole time.
We want... You get into the mines. The CGI for this is still gorgeous. It looks big still. I can't imagine how this is for Frodo and Sam. They're like, what?
It's the biggest thing they've ever seen.
The dwarves are craftsmen. The dwarves are the architects.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
But you walk in, it's a massacre. It is a old massacre.
Gimli's crying.
He's so sad. All
He's
of
like,
these
no.
dwarves
His like
are gone.
cousins, brothers, uncles, wives, whatever.
Cousin. It's his cousin.
The king is his cousin, right?
Yeah.
He's all like, we will be welcome. Like,
Oh, with a feast.
he thought he was going into like
Family.
grand kingdom. It looked like it. When's the last time he visited Gimli?
I know.
Gimli. I was like, whoa, this
This is your
everything's
family.
dusty.
You guys
and
been riding each other?
spider-webby everywhere. Like,
Yeah.
like, how do you know that he's still all cool like this? Like, but then, yeah,
So they
go in.
find a grave, and it's his cousin, and they find this book. And while Gandalf's reading this book, it's the history of what's happening in this mine. It has one last entry, and it's about how there's drums in the deep. They're coming. While that's happening, Pippin,
Who's carrying the hat? And the staff.
he knocks like a bucket into a well.
Wait, no. A corpse is, he like turns his arrow. This corpse,
It's like
this head falls in first. Then this like chain-mailed body of a dwarf with all this clackety armor on him. And then the bucket.
and then the bucket. And this isn't just it's
Son of a took.
fool of a took. It's like the loudest, most hollow, resounding sound ever.
They're in caves.
No one's alive. At least no one's supposed to be in there. And they made this huge
cannot get
sound.
The drums. We cannot
They
get
start
out.
hearing them drums out in the distance. There's this epic battle in this tomb. Yeah. There's a cave troll involved.
Dude,
Before this, while he's in Rivendell, guess who's living in Rivendell? Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo Baggins lives in Rivendell now. He's lived there the whole time. He's aged a lot in the 17 years that Frodo hasn't seen him. And he gifts Frodo a sword called Sting that glows when evil's near, like orcs.
which is an emote tonight as well.
And he gifts him Mithril, which is like a body chain mail.
Mithril.
And it's
And
he calls it hard as dragon scales, which is pretty sweet, and it looks really pretty.
Dragon scale is harder than diamond,
Ooh,
supposedly.
wow.
It's the hardest element, supposedly.
Dragon?
Dragon scale. Anyways. I don't know.
They could be the mountains.
But you forget that he has his mithril on. You forget he has it on. And
Yes.
this giant orc does, in fact,
Skewers him.
like King Trident's, and he's like, again, Frodo getting fucking got.
Getting got.
But
everyone
as
tries to
that's
save him.
happening, the fucking hobbits are like,
Jump on that
they're
cave
ready
toes
to
back,
fucking
wailing it on him. I always
hate
thought that'd be her. Hacking on him.
Every time they're there for each other.
Shauna loves Hobbit. I do too.
I love how they're there for each other. Hell and high water, whatever. Fucking let's go. They're down, man. Let's do it. They're down to drink, they're down to party, and they're down to fight. It's so fun. I'm like, dude.
They make it out of this tomb, kill all the orcs and the troll in this tomb. They're gonna make for the bridge at Khazad-dûm, okay? Meanwhile, while they're running, all of these trolls are coming down. swarming them in this great hall.
It looks like ants, like
roaches infesting
it just
something.
Great job here.
While this is happening,
awesome.
though, all of a sudden they hear this loud sort of like door open.
Just smoke,
and you see the biggest, brightest light ever. And you don't see what it is, but all of the trolls know what it is because they all bail, bro.
like monkeys, like yeah, like
crawling up columns.
The orcs are gone. What could scare
no,
you?
Jenny, in the caves there were trolls. They can climb up the walls and stuff. The orcs can't do that.
Whatever the hell was crawling around, it crawled away from this. And Gandalf even says this is something about swords being of no use here.
Goblins? Maybe they're goblins.
It could be goblins, but Gandalf does say, like, our swords are of no use here anymore. Run.
Yeah.
And they start booking it, and through this giant cataclysm of a doorway, behemoth of a gorgeous dwarf doorway, comes this plume of just black smoke, guys, and then fire behind it. Still looks dope. Still looks dope. And the fucking, all I could describe is Satan coming through, like, boom, boom. And I was like, what? I remember in theaters going, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, this is awesome. Like, this is...
I'd never seen anything like that. I'm so glad I saw that in theaters. That scene alone was worth it.
A fucking monster that didn't look goofy or... You know what I mean? Like, it just looked like, yeah, get out of here. This isn't the one, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go. But yeah, they said they dug too greedily. You know what they had in the dark. Sauron's saying this into Gandalf's head before they even go into these mines. Like, you know what they awoke in the dark.
And so, in this scene, he says that epic sound. Do we have this?
Species says the Balrog and Gandalf, because of their fire, of the same species, and that's how they can battle each other. Amazing. They're both Maiar. Dope, guys. Goblins were in the mines. Yes, he says. All right, Balrog. Yeah. Guys, so this guy, you see this bridge. They're narrowly getting away, all of them, this fellowship, and there's this beautiful bridge coming up, and then everybody runs across it except for Gandalf. He makes his last stand so these guys can get out of there because he knows this guy's not going to stop. And he does a spell to him, Flame of Mondoom, something or like that. And he has this kind of like block shield around him that's so dope that he uses with his sword and his fucking staff. And you see that happening. I'm like, oh, that was sweet. Because Balrog has this crazy ass fucking fire whip, right? And he just goes like, get him. And he doesn't because he has this shield around him. I'm like watching a video game, but now it's a movie.
Forward. And the bridge collapses. The Balrog's going down,
but
down,
before that, of course, he has to do that. You shall not pass. Hello, where's the sound effect, guys?
I couldn't find it.
It's down there somewhere. Promise you. It's on... I don't know. But anyways, yeah. So, like, that causes the whole place is falling apart anyways. Right? The stairs are collapsing. Everything's happening. The fucking whip goes down. Jenny showed that to Mom. Mom said she hasn't seen this. Did you know that? Until this week. Lord of the Rings. Like, she hasn't seen it. Like, she's like me. We've seen pieces. I don't know how true this is. But Jenny said Mom's watching it, and she got a... Because Gandalf...
Oh, good job.
Gandalf walking away after the Balrog falls, and the whip catches his fucking leg, pulls him down,
drags them down.
There's Gandalf, stares at everybody.
They're all watching Gandalf about to die. Mufasa's about to die, right?
He's looking at them and says, "Fly, you fools." What he meant by that was, get on the eagles, fly to Mordor. I said this, and me and Kim was like, see, I told you. He said, fucking fly on the fucking eagles. I'm like, yeah.
Fly, Clarice.
Why didn't they fly?
I don't know, Shauna, because it's about,
question.
I know, it's about the journey.
About the journey. We love the journey. So, all but one Balrog was bad, I believe.
Isn't that crazy?
So that was the bad guy, and the rest of them were cool guys? Who are these?
They ran into. I know. We don't get to know because Tolkien died before he finished his epics.
It was his son that took over afterwards.
No idea. So we see Gandalf die. Like I said, his ring represents fire and hope, and all hope is lost. They go out into the woods of Lothlorien, and that's where Galadriel lives. They know it as like a witch living in these woods, as like a dwarf or a man. They know it as a witch living somewhere out there. And the elves find him. They take him to their person, and their high person is Galadriel, who is like a Gandalf, who is like a Sauron. She is a bad bitch, and she's very strong.
She is the I feel like as far as like elves go, she's like top tier woman elf.
Yeah.
I don't know. How old is she? How old is she, man? She was there when the rings were forged.
Yeah.
She's got to be an original.
So,
she has to be.
I didn't watch the extended versions, but in the extended version,
there's a lot more for her.
She gifts a lot of things to the hobbits, like llama spread, and she gives Sam this rope. We see her gift Frodo the start Arennial. For when everything all light is gone. Yeah, and he uses it. Oh yeah.
With an Araxia, what's her name?
Galadriel, bro.
No, I meant the spider.
Oh, Shelob.
Shelob is the spider's name? Am I thinking of Harry Potter again? Fuck me, man. I got these two. These two came out at the same time.
Yeah, what a good time for the
That's
movies,
what I said.
bro.
It's like, you're gonna watch Harry Potter Lord of the Rings this year. I don't know which one comes out. There is nothing else but that on.
Yeah.
Nothing else mattered then. Honestly. The strongest of all sorceresses, absolutely. She was offered the ring by Frodo.
Yeah, she freaking says, "You would willingly give this to me?" And then she's like, "I don't deny that my heart like craves it or something."
Yeah, dude. Great scene.
That's my favorite.
Everybody loves it. The Dark Lord, instead of a Dark Lord, you have a queen. And you've said it a million times.
Yeah.
I'm like waiting for you to do it.
Not beautiful, but treacherous as the sea. All
shall love me.
Foundations of the earth.
All shall love me in despair.
I shall shake the foundations of the earth.
Something more beautiful, more powerful.
She's so
all
cool.
shall love me and despair. She's perfect. Harry Potter.
Good. Galadriel slayed that whole. She did amazing. That every single character killed their scene. That's why this movie works. Also,
she was a great looking elf.
Yeah,
she didn't look out of place at all.
So we get through these woods. They give them like safety for the night. You can rest here. You're not gonna get hurt here. Okay, which is badass, by the way. She's like, you gotta be fine. Like, no one's coming. No one's gonna come in here. And
true.
Yeah, right?
We could have shot the dwarf in the dark.
Yeah, the dwarf breathed so loudly. We could have shot him in the dark. I love that guy.
I can imagine.
I know.
That's one.
He sounds like a pug.
I love it's a cute relationship between him and Legolas. Come on.
So,
not the beard. So good. But yeah. So
where are we after that? Whoa. Where are we after that? We get into
like,
those
do I fall
woods.
asleep here every time? Like,
yeah, I know. We get into the woods. How do we get to like Boromir collecting wood?
Well, they're still on the road trying to go after that. They go across the river and then they're like at this one spot and then he's, where's Frodo? And then they're like, whoa. And then he goes, shouldn't be wandering off alone with the logs. And he's just staring at him. I only asked for the power to help my people. And he just starts flipping out on him.
The ring, dude. It's the ring. It's like, hey, take me from this kid.
Yeah,
You'll do something with me. Take me.
Fucking ring, dude.
Can you take this ring off this tiny little hobbit? It should be mine.
It could have been mine. It should be mine. Give it to me. fuck me, dude. And the orcs come.
I hate how
and
grabby he
there's,
is.
like, yeah, like he goes and tells them, like, go get the two halflings.
He wears the ring to
should not
get
be
away
mine.
from Boromir.
Yeah.
That alerts the evil to where they are. He runs off because he's just trying to find safety. Takes the ring off because he sees that Sauron sees him. He's like, I see you exactly where you are. Because the Eye of Sauron in Mordor exists. We forgot to talk all about that. Mordor is where they have to go and travel to destroy the ring. And inside Mordor is a giant monolith with a giant eyeball.
Illuminati, I think not.
And this eye is like, I'll sing over Mordor for sure, but it can't.
It's literally an eyeball, like looking at everybody.
Yeah, dude. It's so cool.
Yeah.
And that's
All-seeing eye. Like,
that's Sauron also. That's Sauron also.
Yeah, dog. It's
Dude.
like the evil eye. Like, it's cool. Why did Tolkien talk about this then?
Dude, it's only been an hour and a half and we're talking about Lord of the Rings.
Like the story itself?
We're just talking about Lord. We might as well have watched like it where we are.
It's 3
Yes,
hours.
I have. I want that Christmas tree topper, the Eye of Sauron. And then you put lights behind it. Dude, it's so cool.
I have not seen this thing at all.
We'll look it up, I promise. So we get to Aragorn, and he is like, the ring has taken Boromir. He's like, Boromir, what? He's like, where's the ring, Frodo? And Frodo's real wary of people right now. He's like, stay back. He's like, I swore to protect you. He's like, can you protect me from yourself? And he tells Frodo just to go, and because he sees that Sting is glowing blue. When it glows blue, there's evil.
He offers him the ring, and he closes his hand around it. He says, I would have
Followed you to the ends of the earth.
No, I would have followed you to the very fires of Mordor. Remember, he says it all like,
Oh yeah, Mordor. Like, oh, we're Spanish now here. in Middle
okay,
Earth.
Hugo. You know. So, yeah.
There's an
It
epic
is
battle.
epic. It's epic.
Orcs, Orcai, everywhere. Everyone's fighting everywhere. Boromir blows off his horn. The horn of Gondor.
Horn of Gondor. That's like when I rewatch it now, and I know I've seen all the rest, I'm like, oh god, the Horn of Gondor. Like,
he
it's
needs help.
important as shit.
He needs help.
Get his ass, help him. But yeah, orcs are crawling out of the fucking woodwork. Frodo takes off in a boat. He's like, I'm gonna go do this by myself. I can't be around anybody. I can't have this ring pollute anybody but me. And he starts to go, and then what does Samwise do?
I know you're going alone, but I'm going with you. He can't swim.
He just marches straight into that water.
Sam!
And you think Sam's dying. He's fucking
You see the
drowning.
last air bubble float out of his mouth, and you see a little chubby little boy hand.
Grab him. He said, don't leave him. What does he say?
And I don't mean to.
Gandalf.
I made a promise.
Promise, Mr.
A promise.
I'm gonna cry right now. Stop.
Stop it, Shauna.
I love it.
You look after him, Samwise. And
I'm crying. You don't understand how much I love this movie. I love the music, the love, and it's not like, like people will watch like, it's some gay ass shit, these guys telling each other they love each other, and no, dudes, they have to defend each other's lives with swords. It's bigger than some bullshit that we got going on. I know this is an alternate reality world, guys, but there is such a thing as a medieval time. There were these types of relationships. I'm sure, like a brother-in, like, dude, you're back to mine. We're gonna die if we don't do this together. Like, that camaraderie, you only see in the military, you only see in these places, and it just makes me ball up every time, because why the fuck do they gotta do that? You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's beautiful.
Trust also.
Beautiful trust. They had to have it, and it's like Peter Jackson. Love him for doing it. I'm sorry, I just do.
So,
Aragon opening the door is hot. Duh. Like I said, this movie has onion layers. There are two different bands. I feel like there's me that's totally superficial. There's this superficialness to this movie that I absolutely love. And then there's the meat that I just cry at. And like the lore and stuff. And like, that's what those other fans are.
I think Two Towers will be a lot faster to talk through because it's a lot of talking.
With Homegirl, I feel like we're gonna die.
I hope we bash her. All right, so let's go. We're going straight to Two Towers.
Wait. So it's funny because at the end of this one, you see Gimli and Aragorn and fucking
We didn't
Legolas.
even talk about how freaking Gollum's been chasing him the whole time.
Yeah, Gollum is. Okay, Two Towers, we'll get into Gollum. But, so the Fellowship has disbanded. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, I love you. The Fellowship has disbanded, so to speak, but they all vow to help Frodo and Bilbo. Thank you, Kim. Frodo and Bilbo, clear the way for them to have a safe passage to Mordor. And yeah, you see them two different ways, but Mordor looks pretty close. They're coming over this hill, and it looks like here they are. Here's Mordor. And they're right there. They're oh shit, they're not too far away. No, there's 2 fucking movies to go, guys. They're far away. They're fucking far away. Two Towers, though. Start us off with the beginning of Two Towers is...
They're at the top of some rocky terrain, and here comes Gollum coming down to ambush them while they're sleeping. Because, as you know, Gollum is absolutely overcome with the ring. It is totally consumed.
Gandalf and Frodo have a conversation in the halls of Moria, and it's about Gollum, and he's like, it's a pity I didn't kill him, or Bilbo didn't kill him when he had the chance. It's a pity he didn't, and pity is a strong word in this world.
He's like, pity is what brought us on this. So if he had never done that, the ring would have never been destroyed. Mm-hmm. And it's
pity and mercy. It's mercy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's like,
that's a layer.
Everything happens in this world for a reason. It's so fucking crazy.
Love, compassion, and mercy is the core of good, and you see it emulating through these characters, even though there's these horrible things just trying to beat them down and back and it's just so good when you read these types of stories, and they're done. From what I've been told, the words of Tolkien are so pretty that if you go to pick up another book, you will hate that book because his words, when you could say, right now, what I'm fucking jammering on about, if I could say it in 3 short words, it would be just so much more eloquent. And he can do it. Oh, and he does it over and over. You just hear these quips throughout the Two Towers, throughout Fellowship, throughout the Return of the King. And you just keep going. You're just floored. It's almost like on Facebook, you keep going through and find those inspirational quotes over and over again. It's like people are speaking in these movies, which is dope. So, whatever, nerd. What? I agree. Oh, I love him. Yeah, it's true. The eloquence of Tolkien cannot be understated here, guys. It cannot be.
Gollum ambushes Frodo and Sam. But they're ahead of him by just a second. They get the jump on him. They end up using him as a guide to get through wherever they need to go. You're going to show us how to get to this place. Well, that's going on. Merry and Pippin were taken
by the orcs.
Boromir dies because he was, I guess, the ring got to him,
but at the end, he did, he helped. He fucking fought off some orc, and he was like, fuck was I thinking? Oh my God. And then he died. And then, you get introduced to Gondor. You get introduced Rohan. So these are 2 other worlds, or I'm sorry, countries inside of Middle Earth, and they are part of the good and evil battle and you kind of wonder, they're of men. Are they going to go with
the good men?
yeah, are they good men? So we have horse riders of Rohan,
Yeah.
and then we have the
So while that's going on, Merry and Pippin, they're after the rest of the crew of the Fellowship. They're not trying to follow Frodo and Sam anymore. They're trying to get Merry and Pippin back. So these orcs, they have like a day's jump on them, and they're just running straight back to Isengard with these two dwarves because they think they have the two dwarves that have the ring. Mm-hmm. These guys got to be it. They're little people. We got them. And while they're on their way to Isengard, there's like problems intermingling with everyone. Some of the orcs are hungry. The Orcai aren't hungry because they're a stronger breed.
yeah.
So they're like,
Orcai are big orcs, dude. They're like sweet.
Yeah.
Find the halflings. Find the halflings.
so these
Fucking
orcs are
Marcus
hungry.
Sauron.
They want to eat just the legs of the hobbits because they don't need their legs. See, where was that when we needed that?
Damn it.
Dang
Thank
it.
you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim. There's like,
I don't know my laptop to do
they
it.
kill one of the orcs. They all start eating this one orc. There's like a battle in between them. They're next to these woods. And these woods, no one goes into these woods because they're cursed. They go into these woods trying to outrun these orcs. One of the orcs follows them in there. So they go and they hide in the trees. What's in these trees, dude?
Exactly what's in these
What's
trees.
in these trees? It's friggin' Ents. Tree spirits. What are they called? Shepherds of the forest. They're
Have you
alive.
seen these videos, guys? I'm gonna interrupt.
No.
Have you seen these tree videos? We don't know if they're CGI. We don't know if they're AI. We don't know. But people will film the trees of Oregon in these densely forests, and it looks like the trees are walking around.
Fuck that.
Dude, it's wild. There's a viral one that you could watch, and there's just like, nah, this isn't made up. Like, they can't explain it. That one Bigfoot video.
I love
It
Bigfoot.
kind of is like that, which is wild. That's why I mean, when the Ents were introduced, I was like, well, this is effing cool.
Yeah, really cool.
I
They
got
look
a
like
badass
trees.
like monster Balrog or
They're-
Balrog, and then I got these like
They're
sweet
humanoid looking,
trees. Not
but they're
silly.
trees.
They don't look like Wizard of Oz trees.
No. Where we were walking a long way and I was hungry.
It's none of those trees.
Sorry, yeah. She was hungry.
Look at the ring. I love the ring. So he's with the Ents. Mary's with the Ents. Pippin's with the Ents.
So while the orcs are tearing up each other, the freaking riders of Rohirrim, or however you say that word, come in and fight all these orcs, kill all these orcs, burn every single one of their bodies, and then they just carry on because these are evil guys and they're on our lands and we're going to get rid of evil guys on our
The guy
land.
from Star Trek.
Carl Urban.
Yeah, he's
So
good.
handsome.
He's great. He's good. I liked him a lot.
Yeah, so he is there's one orc that followed them into the woods, tries to kill him. The tree and squashes him, picks up these two hobbits and thinks that they're orcs. So we're gonna take you to this council and we're gonna decide what you are. Cause you say you're not a hobbit. You say you're not an orc, but I don't know. You might be an orc.
I love the little council.
Yeah. And
He walks with them.
Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli catch up to the riders of Rohirrim out there.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, hey, what's up? Like, you got any news? And they all like circle him because they don't know who the hell they are with their horses and their
It's that
spears.
Spider-Man moment where they're
Yeah.
like guns on everybody. Like,
What
Michael
does
Scott.
Gimli say?
I'll show you my horse master if you show me yours.
Yeah.
What does he say about that? If you just stood up a little, fuck. It's just smart. I can't remember
It's
it.
so fun.
Yeah.
He's like,
you
hey,
my
have you
horse
seen a bunch of orcs? He's like, I did have a bunch. We killed a bunch in the middle of the night. He's like, did you leave any alive? Did you see 2 hobbits? They look like kids to you. He's like, we didn't leave any alive.
And they thought that they killed him.
So they go out there and they see one of their sheaths just burnt. So they think they're dead.
Yeah.
But then he's a master tracker.
Yeah.
And
he's 80.
he's and he's
telling you.
80.
I thought he was like 20 and like it was ridiculous to me at the time, guys. I didn't know he was this old till like now, guys. Now. So now I made him more relevant. I was like, oh shit, he could be an excellent tracker. This all makes sense now. Go ahead.
He sees that Merry and Pippin were tied up. They cut their binds. Then they made off into the forest. But they're like, oh shoot, those woods are freaking haunted as. They're like, okay, we gotta go into them. We gotta go.
Peter Jackson like shows it because he's just like going through the memory of what really happened versus him just being there in real time, night and day too. This is daytime that they're there.
It's a really cool
It's a very
shot.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't think you saw that again.
Look at that.
Throughout the trilogy.
That'll trip you up.
Aragorn is 87 and dies at 210. Yeah. Why do I like him more now? With his little crown.
So
He had to live for live. But yeah, so they're excited that they're still alive, that they could be in these woods.
we're gonna see what goes on. So they go into these woods. While that's happening, Frodo and Sam are dealing with Gollum still. And brother, Faramir. Yeah. And he was ordered by his dad to go check, like, keep a watch of this place because it leads to Gondor or Minas Tirith. And
Troy says that he was a rightful king for 210 years, but only led for 120. What a G. If you have to say you are the king, you're not the king.
true.
Aragorn's so good. It's like he couldn't.
He had to do all of this.
It's like he had to earn it.
He had
He didn't want to be given it. He wanted to earn it.
He had to do all of this.
Yeah, he's Aragorn for president.
Aragorn for president. He's captured by Faramir and Sam. They don't catch Gollum. And why did they do that? They're like, there were 3 of you. Where's your other third? And he's like, there's just us 2 or something like that. And then they see Gollum down at some watering hole fishing. And he's like, we're gonna kill this guy. Just means nothing to you, right? They go to almost shoot him with the bow and arrow. And he's like, stop. He's our guide. He means something to us.
Mercy. Pity.
Yes.
Pity.
Again, how much pity does Gollum get?
Dang, Troy.
Wow. I love me.
Aragorn 2028. Yes, seriously. Can we have an Aragorn?
We are not that kind of podcast.
Is there such a thing as a righteous? I mean, there's no kings here, sir, but can we just. Anyways, we can't get into that. It's not that type of podcast or whatever.
Okay,
the fuck
so
this
while
guys, whatever the hell
Frodo is caught,
Go ahead, sorry.
Merry and Pippin are still being held with this Ent. He gets them to this council. They're all going to sit around, decide their fate. They sit around for X amount of time. He's like, this is useless time. Like, we need to get going. Like, we need to go somewhere. You need to take us to this place. And he's like, no, we're still deciding stuff. Move on to Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli, and they go to Rohan. It's being the king of Rohan is there, but his mind is.
He looks like a fucking calloused foot.
He looks like a calloused foot is right.
He looks like
he looks like a crusty heel.
a crusty heel. Every time I see him, I'm like, I'm watching the toe bro.
He has
disgusting.
his assistant, his right hand man, who, first of all, the most evil name in the world, Grima Wormtongue. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Tolkien.
He looks like an evil guy. He's like snivelly, like Renfield. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got like snot.
That's Brad Dourif, just so you know. That is horror icon Chucky, which
I could see him.
Peter Jackson loves horror, so that's probably why he put.
It's perfect.
He's like, come on, Brad, I got a job for
Yellow.
you.
He's
Brad Dourif, another movie person who has another franchise, Chucky.
Oh.
Yep, in that movie. Anyways,
Great Great actor.
he is like pouring snake oil into this king's ear. The king will always listen to Grima, and before they can even go and meet the king, they're like, you have to leave your weapons. Oh shoot, we didn't have so while they're in the woods looking for Merry and Pippin, they run into a white wizard.
Oh, yes.
They get it, Sauron.
And it's like, they're like, no, it's Sauron. Like, they come and they bring their fucking swords up, and what happens? They burn in the hands, dude. Yeah, dog. Before any of that happens, who is this wizard they come across?
Yeah, there's a wizard in here, and they say that, you know, blah, blah, blah. He'll turn you to stone, bro. Imagine you have to worry about that. It's gonna turn me to fucking stone.
Medusa?
Dude.
There is like these stone type goddess people like around.
I mean, trolls turn to stone when they hit the sun hits them, bro.
What is that?
I don't know.
They're just scared of being turned into rock?
Rock. It's a rock.
Old time people are really scared of being turned into stones. You live forever immobile.
So it turns out the white wizard is friggin' Gandalf. He friggin' survives. He kills the Balrog. Survives, like, his mind goes somewhere for, like, so long, Shauna.
So he took DMT.
Yeah.
Had an elder body
But
experience.
he comes back.
Renewed.
Yeah, doesn't really remember who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. He dies there, yes. So he dies there. And then he, like, fucking comes back like this star. Mm-hmm. That's, they said he fell like a star.
Ah.
Something like that. Like, he came from, like, the ethos or some crap like that. So he goes away forever, and then he comes back. He looks majestic. He got a manicure.
He got his hair pressed.
Silk press. He looks beautiful.
He's beautiful. He's like, that's right. You used to call me Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the White. So they go up to Rohan. They're like, you can't talk with the king. You gotta, unless you put your weapons aside. You gotta put your weapons, you gotta leave your weapons with us. And Gandalf's wearing a gray cloak, and he's like, you wouldn't deny an old man his staff, now would you? And they're like, I suppose not. Come on in. And he goes in there, and Grima Wormtongue's like, you guys are a little late, like always. Like, go on. Like, you missed everything. And Gandalf takes off his coat, reveals he's a white wizard now, has his staff, and Grima's like, you were supposed to take the staff. And he totally, like, takes off whatever curse Theoden, King of Rohan, has on himself. He de-ages from a calloused foot to a moisturized thigh. And he's back. He goes to kill, yes, he goes to kill Grima Wormtongue, but once again, they're like, just leave him alone. Grima runs off to friggin' Isengard with Sauron, but I'll talk about that later. While the king was under this curse, his friggin' son had died. His niece, Eowyn,
who tries to make a run for Aragorn.
she totally is like thirsty, bro. Eowyn it's like, okay, there's Arwen, and then there's Eowyn.
First of all, why so close, Tolkien?
I know. Theoden, Isildur, Sauron, Saruman. I know. The names.
Bilbo, Frodo. Some people are like, what?
Gamgee, Took,
Gimli,
Proudfoot.
Pippin.
We should play a game like this, and when you don't remember one, you have to drink, or if you duplicate it, you have to drink.
Seriously.
That'd be really funny.
Probably what has
We just say words. Oh, Vulcan!
Hey, Vulcan!
Yeah.
What's up? We are on the Two Towers right now. We're just pretty much recapping the movies, and then we're gonna go, and we're going to Vulcan here, he gets the money.
Yeah, Shauna was telling me about how Christopher Lee got to meet Tolkien. Shut up with your dog. I'm alive. This thing is 1 billion degrees.
Are you good now?
Feel hot. Feel it. Ew, you're hot.
I am too. Yeah, it's because of Bobby.
God.
She's like
Alive.
She's so sweet. She's looking at you.
Oh, hi, Bob.
She's like, what's up?
Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
But of all three of these, I'll pause. Which one is your favorite of these three? Like, absolute favorite. Can you pick one? Ooh.
Yeah, it's not Two Towers.
You don't like Rohan and you don't like
I don't like Eowyn, bro.
like Helm's Deep? Battle of Helm's Deep?
That might be the only, like...
Redeeming quality of it?
Yes. I love the Shire.
The Shire is beautiful.
Dude, I love the Shire. I love that I can hear her laughing.
Yeah, she loves it. She's putting Sting on. You got Aragorn. You got.
She's getting all the bits.
She's doing. She's like, I'm just spending all this money on my bits. She's like my biggest supporter.
I love her.
She just loves this.
I
She's
know.
like, so
She's like-
happy we're doing Lord of the Rings. I'm watching it all week. And like today I put on Fellowship again. I took a nap before this and she's like, oh, I love sleeping to Lord of the Rings. I was like, "All right."
Where are we?
Yes, we're okay, so basically they take Rohan back.
Yes.
And the king's there and he hears about the threat of Mordor. He listens to Aragorn and all of them. They realize there is an orc army coming to fuck them up. And they are going to go retreat into Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep is a safeguard, a safe haven that they have trusted on. It's been tried and true. It's saved them, I guess, in the past. So that's what they want to do. And there's this dope interchange, of course, with Aragorn. I love it. It's him and Legolas speaking Elvish to each other. Aragorn is fluent in Elvish because, again, he was raised or lived with the elves at a time, and his girl is elf. And so he has to speak the language, I guess.
Yeah.
So he goes into like this battle with Legolas. Legolas like, this is a fool's battle. We will die. We need to go. Let's get out of here. This is for no one. And he's like, you're a fool if you stay. He's like, I guess I'll die as one of them, right? He's like, pretty much like, I'm gonna die as one of these dudes. Like, and that's just again showing Aragorn's character.
A battle of 300 men versus an army of 10,000 orcs. Okay, they can't win.
He believes that Helm's Deep will save them because I think there's something like this that may have happened in the past. And again, this is a part of this is a movie where there's a lot of moving parts. You got side story with Frodo and Samwise and Gollum going on, trying to get to Mordor. There's a lot of going through swamps and shit like that, and a lot of Frodo head getting fucked with the ring, and a lot of this weight being born on him. And of course, there's this whole dynamic going on. But
Well, that's going on. Merry and Pippin with the Ents. They finally decide, okay, we're going to take you back to the Shire. Don't worry. And they get it in their head. Well, let's go. Take me to Isengard. Or take me to somewhere. I don't remember. But he's like, that'll put you right next to Isengard. Are you sure? He's like, yeah. And he tells the tree Ent because he's pretty easily.
He tricks him into it.
Yeah, the tree Ent's not that bright. He doesn't, because he couldn't even tell that it was a hobbit, not an orc. So he's not that bright. So he's like,
He only knows his surroundings.
Yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, the closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm. So yeah, just take us there. It's the last thing they'll suspect. So he takes him to Isengard knowing that the tree is gonna freaking flip out because
When he sees
Saruman's ripped down every single tree for like a 15-square mile radius.
because he's been instructed by Sauron to build an army.
Yeah, and I need you to mine. I need you to get me these swords. I need you to rip down these trees so I can build whatever, spears.
The roots run deep,
Oh my God.
Rip them all down.
So the trees get pissed off. He's like, some of these trees were my friends. And he gets
tears
pissed.
my heart out when some of these trees were my friend. He comes across this clearing, and it's not a clearing.
It's like Fern Gully.
Fucking torn up, burnt up, scorched earth, where he knew a forest that may have lived for thousands of years like him has just been cut down around Sauron's, and everybody knew him as the White Wizard. Nobody knew him as a bad dude, and here he is showing his ass, wiping out his
The
fucking
Ents are
friends.
pretty neutral too. They don't get involved unless they have to get involved. And they were getting involved when they saw that every single one of these friggin'
That's why you can't see Two Towers isn't not great, because you've got this going on.
because I like 2 parts in this whole movie.
Like all of it. I love the interaction with the Ents and Merry and Pippin. You got that story. Then we have Gandalf and the rest of the Fellowship, and then you have Frodo and them. But like we said, guys, there's a battle at Helm's Deep, and then there's a battle at Saruman's tower. So it's like the 2 towers, guys. So there's these 2 battles going on, and they're fucking dope. They're so good. I YouTube Battle of Helm's Deep sometimes, and I just watch it. Do you ever do these things? Does anybody else just like YouTube battles? I do the Battle of the Bastards, Helm's Deep. I watched Anakin and the Duel of Fates, and then I watched Anakin and Obi-Wan, the last one. I watched that one. Sometimes I put it on.
I like to watch the Battle of Kruger, which is that viral video from Africa. It's a really cool watering hole scene.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just cool. Yeah, I don't do movie scenes too much unless I'm talking about something and I have to use a reference.
Vulcan, thanks for gifting subs, dude. You're fucking dope.
Wow.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Awesome.
Okay, sorry.
So the battles are going on. The Ents are badass, dude.
The Ents tear up Isengard, guys. They kill every
Saruman
single...
doesn't even see it coming.
No.
Doesn't even see it coming.
He didn't think that was going to happen, but that's stupid for him not to think that something was going to... You do so much damage
He's
like
so
that.
arrogant with power.
Maybe, and he was clouded. His mind was clouded.
That's what these hobbits are. They're so good and pure and small that they, like, these fucking... They're all flames and craziness. They just can't see these small little happy things. It's impossible.
So, like, the Ents tear it up. They're mining and creating, like, armies, creating orcs, creating Uruk-hai, creating armor, weapons, and they had dammed up the place, so nothing could grow. The Ents tear down the dam, flood this quarry of, like, armory down
That's
there.
like surrounding the tower.
Yeah.
And I mean, just it swallows up this fire pit, and it just basically washes the land anew again. It's beautiful, and like you just see this flood happen around Saruman's tower, and he's just up there, and he's like captive, and his army is fucking gone because they just took him out, dude.
And so they're there. Merry and Pippin are just happy as can be. We go over to Helm's Deep, which has never been penetrated before. It has been their stronghold. They have relied on it in the past.
The orcs have a secret weapon.
Yeah, Saruman created this explosive, and you see this one Uruk-hai coming up like Usain Bolt. an Olympian holding this like torch because they have just packed this wall with explosives. He comes in. Shoot, 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 shoot. They shoot him.
He's like screaming at him.
Take him out, and he doesn't. The guy at the last second jumps with his flaming torch. The freaking wall blows up.
Yep.
So big, bro.
So Helm's Deep gets breached. There is a mass like get the fuck out of here kind of
They
thing.
say go back, retreat, get your men out of there. They get the freaking 70 men that are left alive.
Yeah. I mean, they go into the Great Hall.
It's like, let's do one last ride. Also, they had sent Gandalf off. Gandalf's like, I'm gonna go find more help. Look for me on the third day at the third light, whatever. We don't remember this at all. We don't remember this as a kid.
We're so anxiety, like we're like they're gonna die.
They die in the two towers. This is the end. I didn't know there was a third one.
They literally go into the Great Hall. They get on their horses. Like one last ride. Let's do this. I'm not gonna fucking die. Am I a joke to you? They go and they ride out. They slash through the lines. They get out, and then the sun is rising.
Also, the elves come to help them, right?
Yeah.
Dude, the elves come and help the men. They're like, there was once an allegiance. Maybe there could be one again. And
they had
freaking
nothing
win,
with
though.
them. Yeah, they do.
Without the freaking riders of
Gandalf
Rohirrim, they would never have won. Gandalf does it.
His blinding, beautiful ray of light comes over the hill. The orcs are just like blinded by it. The riders of Rohirrim come in and they save the day. And it really does bring all the elves and it brings all the men and together because they know that Mordor's real. The war is real. The threat is real.
It's coming.
Not just whispers anymore. It is coming, guys. Look how long your goddamn hair is.
Dude, I don't know how I'm going to take this apart.
Good luck.
It's Bobby's.
Says the elves helped in the Battle of Helm's Deep in the movies, but not in the books. The elves did not come.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
Well, this is MovieMondaze. And in my movie.
And in my movie.
Elves help. Gosh, that's cool. I didn't know that they had in the book, so that's cool. I'm actually really gonna throw these on Audible.
You're gonna. I know you.
I got it. It just has to happen.
Alrighty.
Has to happen. All right. Yeah. So that pretty sums up right there.
So Frodo and Sam, they're dealing with Faramir's group. They're fighting orcs at one moment, and a Nazgul comes by, and Frodo is overcome with this feeling that the ring has put upon him. He goes and he's about to put the ring on in front of the Nazgul or give it to the Nazgul. And at one point, Sam tackles him down. And the Nazgul goes and flies off. I think it gets shot by Faramir. And at one point, Frodo's got Sam pinned down with Sting to his neck. And he's like, it's your Sam. And then he says that wonderful monologue, which probably is one of the better monologues in the whole series, is what Sam says right there.
Peter Jackson said he was incredibly disappointed that he didn't get nominated or didn't win an award for
Samwise?
Yeah. He said that he just did so well. And the Academy didn't do any best actor actresses nods in this movie. They did mostly effects, song, et cetera, costumes, all that kind of stuff. And I think that Samwise deserved a little bit better.
God, there's another Bobby.
Sean Astin,
Nepo baby.
Maybe that's why. Maybe he pissed somebody off.
His dad is John Astin. He's Gomez Adams in the TV show.
Oh.
See it now, that jaw?
Adams. We did the TV show Adams.
See his jaw?
Huh.
Yeah, dude.
I see it now.
Yep.
I see it now. So yeah, they're about to get up to, they're still on their way to Mordor. It's a little bit closer now. And then Return of the King goes off. Isn't it good? It's so good.
I love that scene, bro.
It's so good.
Claim a bonus. So, okay. Faramir lets him go. He realizes that like you're doing what you're doing is good. Like you need to go. But he's like, where's your guide taking you? He's like, oh, he's gonna take us through this place. And Faramir like holds him up. He's like, he's gonna lead you to death. You don't know what's out there. And he's like, no, he said this is the only way. We need him. And he tells him like something real rough. He's like, if anything happens to them, like something you deserve. It was so rough. I wish I remembered the line. But so it leaves off Frodo and Sam and Gollum. And Gollum's like, yeah, we need to, like, she'll take care of him for us. And you don't know who she is. It leads off in this cliffhanger where, Gollum's leading them to this treacherous fate. And
yeah, because Gollum and Smeagol are two different entities, guys. So
same body.
Gollum is who the ring loves, right? It's a character that the ring made inside of Smeagol's mind. Smeagol is just a hobbit. He was a hobbit, and that's how the Lord of the Rings Return of the King starts. It shows Smeagol with his homie fishing, having a grand old time. His friend happens upon the ring, has in his hand. They start fighting over it because the ring is doing what it's doing. It's being an asshole. And Smeagol kills his friend for the ring. And he turns into this broken, what they depict, all consumed Gollum, who lives in caves, who's like an animal.
Eats fish.
But he's not so different than a hobbit, is what they keep alluding to in the old ones. And then, yeah, you start off with where they're at, and, they're still heading toward Mordor. And when Gollum is trying to get rid of, or Smeagol's trying to get rid of Gollum, and Gollum's trying to get rid of Smeagol the whole time, pretty much. He's having arguments with himself. He talks to himself into the water, his reflection in the movie, and then you could see both sides. And at one point he says, leave and never come back. Smeagol says it to Gollum because he just wants to be a good guy. He found Frodo, who's a good guy, who's trying to take care of him, and then all the other shit happened in the last one, right? And then he just turns on him like,
yeah, he's like, yeah,
she will take care of him. And he's talking about this big fucking spider, dude.
Shelob.
She ties up Frodo.
I don't like the sound of that
I hate the way it looks.
I know, it's so good.
And then
it's really good.
But he uses the light.
Yeah.
From Fellowship.
Galadriel. She gifted him that light.
And
a light Erenliel, something like that. Something really difficult.
The light of Elenriel.
Something like that.
Benriel. Yeah.
Ooh, current poll.
What is the current poll?
I'm actually gonna think.
Oh, she's got it.
Who?
Jenny says, his sense of duty was no less than yours, I deem. You wonder what his name is, where he came from, and if he was really evil at heart, what lies or threats led him on this long march from home. If he would not rather have stayed there in peace, war will make corpses of us all. Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Spiders on the stream. Yes, Vulcan, exactly right. That big old fucking...
I don't like spiders at all, and this spider was a scary one. No. I didn't like that it was chompy. I didn't like that it screamed. I didn't like how thick its legs were. I didn't like how thick its butt was. I didn't like nothing about this spider. I didn't like it at all. Great spider.
Great creepy spider.
Isn't Aragorn the name of the spider in Harry Potter? Aragog.
Aragog?
Yeah, Aragog. God bless. So Shelob is a descendant of, I don't remember the name of her, but she is pure evil.
Huh.
So I asked, that was one of the questions I asked Josh.
Spider-Man, seriously.
I asked him, I was like, so is Shelob evil or is it just like living? You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Yeah, Ungoliant. That's who Shelob's mom is. So I asked, the thing is pure evil, bro. And oh my God, it's asleep.
She's just sleeping.
So yeah, he said, no, she is. I'm like, so it's pure evil. He's like, yep, it is absolutely evil and it's doing evil work.
Dude.
Isn't that terrible?
Her little web,
She
man.
stabs Frodo. We see
Finally,
her
a Harry
stab.
Potter reference. I was rewatching this stream for clips, Jenny, and then I see you mentioning Harry
Like,
Potter.
Harry
over and over.
Potter.
And I'm not even reading. Like, I just missed your comments. Like, they flick up when I look down my thing. I was not purposely doing this. I swear to God. I was not trying to, at least. Dang. Vulcan, thank you again. Jenny, tier 1 sub.
Wow.
Got access to those tier 1 emotes now.
Oh no, Jenny.
We got Sting. We got a couple of different ones. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Vulcan.
Sam sees Frodo get stabbed.
Subbing up in here. We be subbing. She's so out of it. I love
We
it.
see Sam sees Frodo get stabbed, thinks he's dead.
Dude, she stabs him with his ass.
Yeah, in the belly. And we are just like Sam. We think he's dead. And here come orcs because he sees the sword glowing blue. So he just bails, leaves Frodo. Orcs are like, oh, Shelob's been here playing with her food. Yeah, this one's alive. She just paralyzes it and it goes limp as a bonefish. I always hated that part when he did that. And I lost my Twitch.
Shit.
Twitch.
Put it on.
Twitch. You know where that's from?
Ungoliant is the Shelob's grandma or mom. Yeah. Ugh. And the lair of the spider. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Got it back.
Good job.
They take away Frodo because he's going to be useful, like meat, his clothes maybe. He's got something on him. He has mithril on it. That's what it is. And they take him up to this friggin' orc tower. And Sam's like, he's alive. Damn, you're a fool, Sam. Why didn't you just take him with you? Because he would have been found. He goes into the orc lair. He goes and battles some orcs, goes up to this tower where their orcs are just happen to be fighting also.
Every time.
Orcs are always battling with bickering with each other. This orc wants this orc wants that. He wants the mithril for himself. So they start fighting over it. And, very good timing for Sam. He goes up there. He sees Frodo alone. He goes and undoes him. Frodo wakes up from his coma, basically. He goes, Sam, it's over. Like, they took the ring. They had to have. He goes, no, I took the ring. And Frodo sees this and he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, brick. And he's like, give me this ring, Sam. And Sam has it. And just for a second. You see
the hesitation.
Okay, here you go. And he takes it and he puts it on ever so quickly. And you already see he's got blisters on his neck from the weight of this ring. They get out of this place. They're heading back towards Mordor. How do they get back with Gollum? How do they even get back with Gollum?
No, I don't think so. Not after that. Because that's where he
let him there.
Yeah, no, he came out as shitty as fuck.
That's right. He's like
and he goes to battle him. Yeah, dude, it's all fucked up. And then he has to be in the background from here on out.
They're heading towards Mordor still. And Aragorn.
Oh, Jenny, with your tier 1 emotes. Woo! With the ring.
Aragorn goes, oh, cool.
Like him. No rings.
Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli go to Isengard because they see that the fires are out, maybe. something's going on in Isengard. So they go over that way. They see that the Ents have taken over. They see Merry and Pippin freaking smoking and eating salted pork and smoking.
Salted pork.
They like, did you see the extended edition? They're like, this is long leaf, like long bottom leaf. Like, whoa, we'll share this with the Ents. They're like, no, it could be a cousin or something. Let's not do that.
Oh my
Let's not do that.
God.
Yeah, dude.
That's so funny.
So he's like, you guys are drinking and smoking. That's what you do. He's like, we are sitting on a victory, a battlefield of victory, just so you know. And Sauron, he won't come out of his tower.
Nope, he is a prisoner.
And I don't remember what happens. In the movie, he falls off because Grima stabs him in the back. Yeah, dude, in the extended version.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
he falls from the tower onto this, like, spike.
Yeah, there's a lot of instances like this, because when Helm's Deep happens... No, this is after. I'm sorry. This is after when her dad dies. When the one king of Rohan dies. And then the girl's like, I am no man. Remember, to the Wraith.
Theoden?
Yeah, Theoden dies. Daughter.
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
That's really far ahead.
Not that far. I'm trying. Dude, it's.
We get
10.
to, okay, Isengard's taken over, fine. We get to... Dude, we get to Minas Tirith, dude. We haven't even gotten to Minas Tirith, where, what's his name? The Gondor, it's not the King of Gondor, it's the
regent.
God.
I thought he was like a regent, or he was
Looking it up now.
It's fucking Boromir's dad, right?
Yeah, Boromir's dad.
What is Boromir's dad called? The steward. Yeah.
Thank
the steward.
you. Steward of Gondor.
Thank you guys.
So Gondor is like where the king of men are. It's like it's a huge friggin' place.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's like
I hate the food. I hate him eating that goddamn food.
Denethor with that cherry tomato. So Denethor is his name, bro.
Yeah, they just said it. Yeah. Josh said it's Denethor.
Yes, give him a gold star.
Good job.
So he's not the king, he's the steward, but Gondor doesn't need a king.
Gondor needs no king.
Gandalf goes with Pippin into Minas Tirith. He has to take Pippin because Pippin looked into Saruman's orb where Sauron can see also. And while he looked into it, Sauron thinks that he has the ring, so to be safe, Gandalf takes him with him, goes to Minas Tirith. He's got to talk to Gondor. He's got to talk to Denethor. We need some help. You need to send some men, or you need to build up your barricades because shit's coming to us right now.
Yeah. They're trying to build an army to fight Mordor. Like, it just, it is what it is.
So they go there, and he's like, don't tell him about Boromir. It's his beloved son. Don't tell him he's dead. They walk in. The first thing they see is Boromir's horn split in twine. He's like... he's like... And you're just like, fuck. He's like, yeah, he died. And then Pippin sees it. He's like, he died defending us. Yeah. And he's like, I'm here for you. He's like, I'm gonna be here for you. Anything you need, I'm your right hand man. And Gandalf's leaving. He's like, so where do we go? And he's like, no, you friggin' promised yourself to that guy. You gotta stick around now.
Yeah.
It's like Denethor is sucking on his fingers, eating cherry tomatoes and pork and stuff. He's like, do you know a song? He's like, yeah, well, I do. He's like, your song's too good for my halls. And he starts singing. While he's singing, his like, there's Boromir. And then there's the other guy, Boromir's brother. You know, Boromir's brother,
This is our
Faramir.
other daughter, Dottie's sister.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Poor Faramir, all he's wanted to do is like make his dad happy.
Yeah, he hates him.
Yeah, his dad's just like, get away, I have Boromir.
I have a Boromir. Boromir did a lot of bad shit.
Yeah.
By the way, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to take the ring.
Maybe that's why I don't like tomatoes, Jenny.
Seriously.
So he's out there like fighting for no reason.
Yeah,
all
he
these
makes
orcs
them
have
go.
overtaken his spot that he was supposed to defend. No, it got overtaken by these other orcs.
And
So
like,
he sends
go-
out
Yeah.
like just the front line. There was no one really behind him.
It's just the dumbest move.
And Faramir is the only one that comes back. And Denethor is going crazy. He thinks his son is dead.
He's just injured. Just a flesh wound.
He's like going crazy. Like he's drank too much lead poisoning or
Seriously,
something.
there's lead pipes and lead vessels. For his wine.
He is like, oh my God, my son is dead. My bloodline ends with me. And he looks out over his kingdom basically, and he sees an army, a whole ass army of orcs. He tells his whole city, flee for your life. Like they can hear him. They're like, what?
Flee for your life.
What did you say?
Jesus.
He
You wish Boromir were alive and I dead. And he says, yes.
Yes, he does.
No, he's
I have that for that reason. Just for them.
I love it. Good
She's
job.
literally moaning right now because I moved her. She's like,
I know. She old lady. Let her be old lady.
she's like,
I have old lady. My old lady 14.
yeah.
She's older than Sin. She sounds like Krusty the Clown when she gets up. She's like,
Shut your yapper.
okay. So so Gondor wasn't gonna be involved at all, but Gandalf and Pippin, they get up to these these torches, these giant torches. They light them to say that Gondor needs help. So they're calling help from Rohan because Rohan didn't want to go and help them at all. There was beef. And the beacons of Gondor were lit. Rohan comes on down and they're going to help, but it looks pretty useless also right then.
The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid.
So while that's going on, they get more people.
What does the king say? And we shall answer.
And we shall answer.
Come on.
Sorry.
That was a pivotal moment.
So they need more people. They don't have enough people.
And Rohan shall answer. Exactly.
Thank you. That's the answer. Gosh.
You have to watch the first time reacts. People are just watching these this year.
Because people don't watch movies nowadays.
And when people say, and Rohan shall answer, I've watched TikToks and these girls are like, that's right, I know that, blah, blah, blah. And they're like clapping. And I'm like, it's true.
It gets me stoked. It's like me watching WWF, bro.
Which is on Netflix now.
I know, right?
Good Lord.
Look.
God, oh, they could cuss.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Can these tables, ladders, and chairs?
No chairs.
But it's a sacrifice
Dude, it's bad for their heads.
I am willing to make.
First one. Get hit in your head over and over and over again.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So they need more men. They don't know where they're gonna find these men. Aragorn's like, or Elrond comes and visits them. He's like, there's an army, but you're not gonna want to know how to get there.
Yeah.
And it's a little dicey. They're a little dicey.
But if you use
here's this freaking sword I reforged. Here you go. It's the freaking sword that sliced off the ring. That
Erwin, like literally, there's this whole other elf thing going on with Elrond. Erwin, he's like lying to her about like her future because he has foresight a little bit, and she's like, "Dude, you didn't tell me I could have a son. You didn't tell me this shit too."
Because they're in love, Aragorn and
What?
Arwen.
There's another way that this could turn out, and she reforges the sword for him so he can have his rightful sword Gondor. It goes to the heir of the king of
So
Gondor.
it tells them about the army of the dead, basically. These men who they're cursed to live in this afterlife.
You could only use this army one time.
And the reason why they're cursed is because they never fulfilled their promise, their oath. And
I mean, it was wild to see pirates. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was like, these are like,
yeah,
like Pirates of the Caribbean.
almost. Yeah.
And I'm watching, you know, you guys, this is the third
the
year.
laughter's the same also.
And I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, this threw me a little bit, guys, when I was watching Return of the King.
Orlando Bloom's
I'm like,
in it too. She gets
I'm
a little
like,
confused.
why the fuck are there pirates in this goddamn? But there really is.
But they do actually show up
do.
on a ship.
They do. It was on here before
So
it
they
was on
show
Pirates.
up to the outskirts of Minas Tirith, where Farmer just got muffed up by these orcs on a ship. And
I am reminded of something right now, and I'm sorry I'm interrupting you.
Do it.
Do you remember when we pieced together the Sword of Isildur? Were you there that day? It was a slot machine. Kim and I are playing at State Line. It's a Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings slot machine, and the bonus round was you have to pick all these boxes.
What
and
happened?
Piece together the Sword of Isildur.
Yeah.
So I went straight across the line. I went boop, 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 boop. And it was like, you're missing one. Retry. And I went, same one. Pieced it together. Bonus went off, man. We won a lot of money.
Yeah. I freaking love when
I
people
did
win.
piece. Kim, true story? Yes. Kim was there. She could validate me. I'm telling you right now. And
So
she would. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're fine.
Slot machine story.
I love slot machines.
The Sword of Isildur.
Flaming Seven.
It happened. Yeah, Kim.
Yeah.
I think it was like $700. It's crazy.
I won Flaming Sevens. I went with Mom to State Line. I had $40. I put it in a Flaming Seven machine. It hit 777. I won $777. I kept 40 of it and I gave the rest to Mom.
You're crazy. I love you.
Yeah.
We do that. We hit the progressives right here, Mom.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the shit I gave us here. It's not.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Like how forceful the air was. Yeah.
So he goes down to the army of the dead and tells them, like, you're gonna come with me and help me. And he's like, what makes you think we're gonna go with you?
He's like talking to a ghost, by the way.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
It was far-fetched for me.
Like, you're not gonna come with, I'm not gonna, who do you think you are? And he goes to strike at him and he blocks it with this king sword.
The Sword of Isildur.
He's like, you honor your king, you owe me your allegiance, you're gonna friggin' fight for me. Leaves you on this cliffhanger. This boat pulls up outskirts of Minas Tirith with all the orcs out there. They're like, who's that there? Who goes there?
No, they're like, come on, you see rags. What they thought they were gonna fight for them.
Yeah, they thought it was wicked men on the boat. No, they had overtaken the boat, and Aragorn steps out.
He hops over like he's sliding on the.
It was the oddest.
Dukes of Hazzard.
It's a really bad CGI
Yeah, it was
scene.
just like he just hops over it.
Yeah, drops down like 20 feet.
Like
Doesn't break an ankle.
No, because he's Aragorn.
Sorry.
He's done that jump over his 80 years.
And he's out there and he
young
goes
buck.
to charge and all the orcs are laughing. They're like, yeah, okay. You know? And then out of nowhere comes this green slime of ghosts. And
Yes, exactly. He comes out.
and they overtake everything. There's this whole battle going on up there. Denethor, while this battle's going on, is losing it. He's like, I must bury my son, but Pippin can
pouring
clearly
oil on him to burn
see him breathing. He's like, he's not dead. And Denethor grabs Pippin because Pippin's trying to stop all this, and he grabs Pippin. He's like, I release you of your oath. You can go die, and shuts him out. He's in there pouring oil on himself, getting ready to burn he and his son to like be, I don't know, one together later. And Gandalf rides up there and he's like, Denethor's going crazy. He's not dead in there. Gandalf breaks in, knocks Denethor down. Faramir was on fire just a little bit. Pippin puts him out. Denethor catches fire and just jumps to his death.
He runs off this Mufasa cliff,
Basically.
like Pride Rock, runs off it and just like hail bombs into or like dive bombs into the goddamn orcs, takes them out.
Takes them out.
Yeah.
Might as well.
But this green army that Aragorn brought in, and it was dope because
Literally the game changer.
Gimli and Legolas are out there. They see the elephants. The elephants still counts as one. Why did he have to kill the elephant?
Eowyn, she's out there. Eowyn's fighting with Mary. Why did I have to kill the elephant? Because the elephant's evil, Shauna. Elephant had things attached to it. All I had to do was swipe its little tusk around, take out videos.
He had like 3 arrows on his head. Just
Bye.
bye, like the troll.
So that bow that he has, Galadriel gifted that to him that day. And it's like the sickest bow ever.
It's probably like
So on top of him being an awesome archer, he also has the sickest bow
I
ever.
just love how he's a sentry. He just stands there and watches the whole world. He could see for like.
Don't you like how he's not in the snow? He's on top of it when they're...
He is so light.
Here comes the money.
I know. Come here. I want some.
Just
I want some. I love you so much. Oh, God.
Not like
Please
this.
be with me forever.
Ew, my babies.
I love you. Oh, my
sweet.
God. This little dog.
She just. It's just the best. You guys have no idea. Just get a Yorkie, guys, or a Chihuahua Yorkie.
What the dog doing?
What a dog doing? I love it. So much dog.
All right.
All right.
So the Green Army, Ghost Army, take him down. And you may ask, why don't they just take him to Mordor? Because you can only use them once. And Gimli even says, like, so the leader of the Ghost Army goes up, he's like, you gotta release us now. Like, you promised.
Promise. Fulfill your oath.
Yeah. Gimli's like, no, these guys are good to have in a tight
Like,
spot.
let's keep these guys.
Aragorn, being the guy of his word, he's like, I release
Man of honor.
I release you. You fulfilled your oath. You get going.
And they just
Disappear into the wind. Fade into the mist.
imagine being cursed for thousands of years and you're
Warranty
it's
expired.
fucking Groundhog Day, right? And then they do this battle and they kill, and then they're finally like, their warranty has expired, like Vulcan just said. You know what I mean? It's pretty dope. But that's, again, Aragorn's character. He's just a dope, righteous dude. And he never let his word down.
No.
He loves his woman.
Eowyn tries to sweep in and like take over that, and he's like,
He tells her about the necklace.
yeah, that's it. He never says there's another woman. He basically says, oh, I know, it's so like,
It's like the ring.
it's so like, his hand's so callous it won't shut.
I know. I would have taken it to the rings and Mordor.
So
She really does try to sweep in and try to get that shit.
all of these people get together. These last stand of man and dwarves and
Homegirl.
elves.
Kills a ring wraith.
Oh my God. What is his name? Ah, God, now I gotta bring it up. It's not Melkor.
He's like 70 years older than you. Yeah, we find out. She's like, how do you know all this? He's like, I'm 80. And she's just like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't blame her. He's a good dude. You can't blame her for trying to sweep in. He's the
know.
best of dudes. He came in and he was gonna fight with them till the
She a
end.
gold digger.
What?
You hit your head every time.
Wouldn't you want a righteous man like
She
this?
a gold digging hoe. Look at her. She knows he's taken, and she still tries to get at it, dude. Yeah.
When does he
She's
tell her?
like-
You just said he never says to her, I'm with her.
No, he never says, but she implies that she knows that he's taken. He said,
Off the implication you're going
Yes.
off? You're going off the implication?
she says, oh, that's a very pretty necklace. Like, she must have been nice to give it to you or something like
That's
that.
how you fish, fool. That's how some of these dudes and girls do it. They're like, oh, pretty ring. Are you married?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. And he
pretty
never
necklace.
says nothing.
Your boyfriend must have gave that
And he
to
never
you.
says nothing.
And your assumption's right?
Yeah.
I think he tells her, like, hey, we're not together.
We're not together.
No, it's...
You can't sit with us.
can't sit up.
Lord of the Rings, bro.
What about it?
What?
Return of the King.
Okay.
The ring wraith dies. She says, I am no man. She fucking stabs it. I mean, even Mary tries to get him and it fucking burns his arm up to do it. She does kill that one. It's crazy. I love how the helmet crushes like a tin can in hot water to cold water. Whatever the fuck it might be. That was cool. Great effect of it.
Theoden gets taken out by the Nazgul.
And it's sad, but the extended version of this, Star Trek guy,
Carl Urban.
he screams. She's on the floor, knocked out. It looks like she's dead. And I go, whoa, wait, did she die? Like, I'm like, am I remembering this wrong? Did she fucking die? They're like, oh no, it looks like she's hurt. But the way he screams and goes on, it almost is kind of like that because you kind of see why they took it out. So I was fucking confused for like 10 minutes there. I'm like, how did she die? Whatever. And then it shows them going and taking care of her, and Aragorn's just like taking care of her too. So it's just like, it was a little weird. It was a weird spot where you could see why they took it out. So, yeah, those battles happen, guys. And then you get to Mordor where Sam and fucking Frodo
have been trekking this whole damn time. They have nothing but the clothes on their back and this ring on their
they've
neck.
lost the elvish ring or the elvish bread. I mean, everything wrong that can go wrong has gone wrong. They're at the pit of Mount Doom.
They're about to get there and Frodo can't go, and Sam's like, I may not be able to take the ring, but I can pick you up. And he carries him, he's like, look, Master Frodo, a doorway. And while that's happening, they're gathering the last bit of friggin' men, anyone who can friggin' fight Mordor, because there's a whole ass army in Mordor at the gates, and they're ready to come on out. And they're there. Friggin' Gollum jumps on top of Samwise and Frodo, knocks Samwise out of the way, trying to fight Frodo for this ring. Samwise knocks him out. Frodo books it for the goddamn pit in the middle of Mordor volcano.
This is what it's all come to, guys. Everybody's hanging on
The
the edge of their
gates
seats.
open in Mordor, and friggin' Aragorn has taken his place as king by accepting this sword. Also,
Yes.
he's wearing this crown, and he's ready to go on out. He's ready.
They are
and
at the
Frodo's
battlefield.
standing at the pit, looking at this ring, and Sam's like, "What are you waiting for? Throw it in! What are you waiting for?"
And it pans back to Aragorn, and he looks at everyone with the sword, and he says, "For Frodo."
Yo.
And he starts running towards this million fucking orc army. And who runs first? Like I said,
Merry and Pippin, bro.
First one's out of the gate.
Trucking with their little
Then
legs.
Gandalf, then Legolas and Gimli.
And then
like,
they get lapped by everybody else because they're little.
they're little.
And they're there at the pit, and he's like, throw it in. And he goes, no.
Frodo goes,
No.
no.
Yeah, Natalie Portman. No.
No.
So he takes the freaking ring off the chain and puts it on right there. He's got it on like
Goes
that.
invisible, and Sam's just crying.
Like, what the fuck?
And I'm like, what the fuck?
And he gets clapped with a rock. And Gollum's right there, and he sees the feet print in the dust, in the dirt.
Yeah.
And he jumps on his back, and he's on him, and he bites his freaking finger off, gets the ring, is the
I'm
happiest
still
you've ever
waiting for
seen
the
anyone
parody
on
movie
cinema.
where
Jumping,
Samwise picks up Frodo
dancing.
with a
What's
rousing
happening?
speech, carries him over to the edge with epic music,
Yes.
and then throws Frodo in with
Yes.
the ring.
Yes. Yes, in the face.
In the face.
Yes, in the face.
I'm very excited to be here. Someone said that on my
He
table
says,
today.
I'm still waiting for the parody movie where, Samwise picks up Frodo. Yeah, the thing, dude.
I know. What is that? The hair, the wispy hair.
It's Gollum. It's
It
Gollum.
looks like a whoop.
It's Gollum, guys.
Looks like a whoop girl
you.
in the K-hole. Her hair is like dreads. I don't know.
This is terrible.
So they're up there. The ring. Gollum has the one ring. Frodo sees him, tackles him a little bit. There's a tussle, and they both go over the edge. Only Frodo's hanging on. Gollum's got the one ring, falling. He loves this ring so much, it's literally the last thing to go into the volcano molten lava.
He doesn't even care that he's burning.
No, he's just making sure the ring's okay.
And he's smiling.
And it settles.
Kind of like his
There's a whole ass tussle happen outside the gates of Mordor too. People are fighting. The freaking ring burns up. And then everywhere in Mordor just sort of becomes
silent. Like
silent
a
and
breath got
sunken.
Sucked the
Knocks
air.
everyone down. The land literally crumbles underneath them and swallows them. And leaves only like men and the good behind. While this is happening, you realize like, shit, they fucking did it. They got rid of the ring and they're stoked. They're shouting for Frodo. And all of a sudden, the same mountain where you know they're in, that they threw that ring in, freaking blows up. So they think their friends are freaking gone.
Yeah, they're like, fuck.
Yeah, so
It was like a suicide mission.
Sam and
truly.
Frodo are able to get to some little like rock in the middle of this
Somehow, dude.
molten lava
A cliff.
wasteland.
Yeah, they're surrounded by lava. Surrounded
They're
by
thinking it's the end. It's over.
Yeah,
This is the end.
It has to be.
So we're never gonna make it back to the Shire. I regret never telling Rosie I loved her. I regret never like saying these things I should have said.
Oh, Sam, I'm
I
crying
know.
again.
Stop it.
Much for Sam.
So good.
So good. He went to carry
Rosie
his
and her
friend.
curls and ribbons.
That's all he loved.
So
Oh,
while they're
simple.
like passed out, dying on this cliff, all of a sudden you see these fucking eagles that they should have been riding this whole
fly,
damn
you
thing.
fools.
Yeah, full fly.
Fly, you fools.
These eagles fly in with Gandalf. They pick up Sam and Frodo.
They like
fly
pick 'em
off.
up in their
They
talons.
go back to Rivendell. Freaking Frodo, Shauna, stop doing that to your dog.
Pick him up.
She doesn't care. She was literally just Shauna.
Look at she. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Hello. Oh.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, ma'am. So they fly back. You end up in Rivendell. You end up with Gandalf. You wake up with Frodo. Because it sort of just fades out and fades back in. This really white color that you haven't seen for a minute. And they're back in Rivendell.
Here comes the money.
Yeah, Rivendell. All the money in
All
Rivendell.
the money in Rivendell, dude. I know. I'd steal me a bedpost so I can eat in Hobbit. I know.
You need.
A comb. Ooh, a comb from them.
It's probably like silver and cold.
The eagle would have kept the ring, Shauna. She's right. Yeah. I don't know. There's Radagast is a
Aren't
wizard.
the eagles pure though? Like the most purest. I heard something about the eagles being pure as fuck though. Like they're epitome of good in a way.
Jesus Christ, my lips.
You good?
Yeah.
Too much coffee?
Yes.
Too much of it, huh?
No.
Jeez.
Never enough.
All of these are gone now.
So you end up in Rivendell. You wake up with Gandalf. All of a sudden, all the hobbits start tackling Frodo in this cute little laughy laughy scene. One by one, each character comes in.
One of the
He's
gay scenes in there.
Gimli, Legolas.
Yeah, it's a little Hollywood.
Yes.
A little bit. A little.
And then what you go back to a scene, they start going back to the Shire. They've got like these beautiful robes, they're riding these beautiful ponies, and they're just heading back
like
into
the
town.
Shire has them in touch or doesn't even know that this even went on.
Yeah.
But I guess in the books that's a little different.
Oh yeah, Josh told me some dark stuff, but I wanted to keep it to the movie because obviously it's not a lot of people haven't read the books.
Yeah.
But God bless that. When they go back home,
No one goes staring at them all.
oh yeah, the old curmudgeon.
Proud feet.
Yeah, yeah. When they go to the Green Dragon, their pub, and they're just sitting there, and then Samwise sees Rosie, and it doesn't even show you what he does. You just see their expressions, and you know, like he finally did something with her. Like you made a move on her.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna waste another minute of my life without you.
And he does. He freaking marries her that next scene. He is living happy life. He goes and visits Frodo. Frodo's writing in his book at Bag End. Guy don't have to work for shit. He's got a gardener and it's his best friend.
God, death and misery is a great motivator, I guess.
so
Jesus Christ.
He's writing in his book. Samwise comes over. He goes, "Oh, Bilbo's book, there and back again. And The Lord of the Rings by Frodo Baggins. How nice. You finished your book." He's like, "There's actually a few more pages left. Good job."
Who is Tom Bombadil, guys? What am I missing here?
Bombadil.
Bamba?
Bombadil. God. Bombadil. Bombadil. Tom Bombadil.
Dun,
Yes.
dun. I just want to know who the Tom Bombadil is. I
Yeah, look it up, bro.
I guess
He's a
so.
character I don't know, but he's in this book. And they don't touch him at all.
So there's a lot of these guys they didn't do, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, bro. They go back to the Shire. Frodo complains about his wound never healing.
Yeah. He does have a bad wound from,
Weathertop. Mogul sword. And then what else happens? How does it end? They go back to Rivendell because Bilbo's being honored by the elves and he's going to Valor. And that's where the elves are. That's where that ship goes off to. It is not heaven.
before that, they go to Gondor.
Oh God.
Yes.
We totally missed that part.
I didn't. I've been like waiting for this. Like, you have it, girl.
Oh,
Like, I've been
excuse
listening to
me.
you like this is a very
So after they
important
defeat
part.
Mordor, obviously there's a huge freaking party on Middle Earth, bro. Why wasn't everyone partying and just getting down?
Well, not like I said, like the way they made it seem like in the movies is that this didn't touch everywhere. It's almost like the White Walkers and the Red Keep. Like nobody knew that they were out there, yet this battle had to happen, right? Until they got to their front door, then they really realized it. But yeah, there's a huge party.
They're
Going
honoring
on.
Aragorn. Not only is he king, but they've defeated Sauron.
They're in Gondor. It's almost like his crowning ceremony. I want to say
Yeah.
his coronation.
Yeah.
And here comes Arwen.
Yeah, he was like walking out and he sees Elrond and Legolas. And Legolas sort of looks one way and you see Arwen holding, she's like flag girl for the day. And she steps aside.
He thought she left to
Yeah, Valor. And she's there.
because she knew. Well, yeah, because her father let her know about the other path, which is her being queen or his bride and having a son and heirs for Gondor, and she wouldn't be mortal or immortal anymore. She would live a mortal life for him, and that's really pretty. That's beautiful.
So you're sort of like he's sort of thanking everyone, everyone pitched in. And he comes up to the hobbits, because everyone's bowing to the king. He comes up to the hobbits, and all four of them just look like, oh shit, we're supposed to bow, that's right. And
This is my lords,
my friends,
friends. You bow to no one.
And that's when everyone starts bowing to these freaking hobbits. And you're just like,
I cry every time.
every time, dude.
Every
fucking time.
I can't get over it. It's just like,
So moving. And
he's like, my friends, like,
he's like,
what are you doing?
why are you doing that?
No. Like, you don't know what you've done. You've done what men couldn't.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
I'm just here for it every time, guys. I love you. I love you so much, Kim. Thank you, honey. I sob. Yes, Jenny. It's just this one. The magic cat. Did you see it?
I did.
I do love it. I do love it. It took you that long to get through all of these.
Dude.
Okay, but it doesn't end there. It doesn't even end there.
No. So after the elves want to honor Bilbo, so they're going to take him to Valor, which isn't heaven. It's like a separate dimension that is connected to Arda, which is the world. Mm-hmm. And Bilbo gets to go. And it's a place elves can go there. Mm-hmm. And I guess
it's reserved for like
elves, bro. Mm-hmm. But I guess, I don't know. Bilbo's going off to die? Is Frodo going off to die? Or is he going to be in this other dimension?
Anybody ever had.
thank you, Jenny.
Oh, Mr. Meyer.
It's Kaz said,
If you think about Superman, but Superman doesn't care really about anything other than Lois Lane and his own hobbies, you kind of have Tom
there's so many
Bombadil
theories,
in
Tom.
Middle Earth.
fuck. Said, if you think about Superman, but Superman.
All right, I'm going to talk to you about some fun stuff. How much money did Lord of the Rings Return of the King cost?
CGI was crazy in that one.
It's not too far off from what the other one was.
So it has to be like 80 mil?
It was 94 mil. Guess how much it made worldwide?
Billion?
$1.1 billion.
Get
this one movie did. Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers. How much that one do?
Okay, another $90 million budget.
Let's see here. Yep, 94 million, and it grossed $938 million. So what? The other one made 900 million. This one made 900 million. The other one made 1.1 billion. So like 2.9 billion dollars.
And you guys, I just feel like this was
$2.9 billion.
With the amount of lore and everything that's behind these movies, I now think that these movies just kind of brush over the story. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you everything. Yes, he said, yeah, you don't get everything out of these. Yeah. No wonder nobody wanted to touch him. When were the books wrote?
So he was born in the late 1800s, and he wrote.
Was it 1920s?
He wrote them when he was in his 40s, I thought. So maybe like 1930s or 40s.
Which is why you have The Hobbit. Yeah, I get that. So that's my wife's biggest gripe. She said she loved The Hobbit. She's read The Hobbit. She loved how fast it was. It's very, very like, it's a shorter book. And then she got into Lord of the Rings and she was like, what the fuck? These are slow as shit. More detailed. Way more like eloquent. Like she said, it's not that it's bad. It's a different book. Just like the movies are different movies from this trilogy. The trilogies are different. You haven't seen any of The Hobbit, right? Or you have?
I have seen them once.
Mm-hmm. So Smaug and all that. Cumberbatch, what's his name?
Benedict Cumberbatch.
He does the voice of Smaug. And what he says about just how he is and his riches and just how, it's so, so, so cool.
But I actually like The Hobbits a lot. I wanted to watch those, but I'm actually glad we didn't talk about those ones because that would have ran on for another 3 fucking hours.
You friggin' know it, man. I love the beginning scene with Bilbo. I love young Bilbo with the whole... I find it really annoying that they ate all his food.
I hate when they come into his house, set it all up, and eat all of his food.
All of his pantry is emptied.
Those goddamn friggin', what are they?
Dwarves.
Yeah, the dwarves, dude, they eat a lot.
Gimli.
What was I looking up?
I don't remember. Lance said he's currently watching the extended Hobbits right now, which I have not seen the extended Hobbits. I'm definitely going to get in there.
So, New Line Cinema. Ooh.
So Josh says the movies were amazing, love them, yes. But all in all, the timeline is stupid long in comparison. So best takeaways as person for these films, guys, was I absolutely loved the way people dressed in them. I thought that nothing looked like a costume. And that's like, even this being made in 2001, it still didn't look like a costume. It looked like those were their clothes. You saw Frodo as you went along. He was like in this really nice kind of like cape, and then it just tore apart. Like everybody almost aged the third, when I get to the third one, there is like this beating down weathering of everybody, you know? And it was just so fucking cool. And then on top of that, you had these really cool hymns.
Yeah.
These
songs.
I have this friend who actually sings in that octave.
Oh, wow.
And he has recorded himself and sent it. It's nerd shit, guys. We know it.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, buddy, that sounds great. Like, it just, he's saying exactly like, and he also did the, there's a hymn-like song from Game of Thrones. The Lannisters have a song that he did for me as well. And it's so deep and like, I don't know, like, what is that word? Just that deep octave. Yeah, just like how Aragorn sings it, you know what I mean? Those are just dope. Apparently in the books there's poems, there's songs, there's ditties, and they bring them out in this movie a little bit. The score you guys, I know you've probably been to the Lord of the Rings Symphony. I know you probably have, I hope, Lord of the Rings soundtrack or some sort of something in your Spotify or whatever, Pandora. If you're not, these are just like nerdy, dumb in some people's eyes, but in my mind, I'm like, these are just relaxing. And they have like great like hurts to them. I just want to fall asleep. Yeah, like that. That's one of my songs in my repertoire. I cannot not love that song. You betcha, Vulcan.
Freaking New Line Cinema was the biggest production company after this movie came out.
Had to been.
And then they made The Chronicles of Narnia, which were successful, but then they tried to make The Golden Compass. And I don't know The Golden Compass. Have you ever heard of it beyond the movie?
I didn't like the Narnia film.
I've never seen a Narnia. I don't want to.
I read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
It's not good. Doesn't translate well.
I fall asleep. I fall asleep every time, guys. I can't get through it. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. I can't.
Yeah, New Line Cinema was absorbed into Warner Brothers. Mm-hmm. Peter Jackson sued New Line Cinema because they claimed that the film made no net profit by claiming huge expenses. The judge found in his favor, but most of the cast had poor contracts that meant they earned no extra money.
So no Lego? Orlando Bloom isn't set up.
Well, I'm sure he is now from Pirates. He probably learned. But, I mean, there are also nobody actors who had a huge, like, salary one time, probably.
They had to know how big this thing would
Look
be.
at Sean Astin. He's on the circuit. You know what I mean? He does sign and greets.
Yo, you're right.
Yeah, I think Elijah Wood does, too. I'm pretty sure Vigo does, too.
Wow.
John Rhys Davies. I think he
How
does.
did Warner Brothers eat this one up? They always do this.
They do this, bro.
Oh, God, I got a tidbit for you. Guess what I watched?
What?
Joker Ali do.
Did you watch it?
Jolie on nous.
Did you watch it?
I watched it.
Was it awful?
No. I get it. I get what they were trying to do, guys. He was trying to waste Warner Brothers money on purpose.
I guess
It's so good. Bring them down. Bring down the man. Warner Brothers, you cannot have everything like Disney. You cannot. You can't. Dude, they took all Mel Blanc's shit. Do you know how much art is in their catalog they won't let other people use? Do you know why we can't put on scenes on MovieMondaze? Because we'll get a copyright strike. Because we owe them money. Because, oh, blah, 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 my art. Like, dude, stop. Fucking stop. You can't own everything.
Jenny. Becky says, I know Lord of the Rings. Look. Walk, 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 walk.
It's gonna piss off Josh. I love it. I love it. I love it. F Disney too. You're right, Greg. Yes, you can't be everything. It's too much.
Well, he got teeth, don't he?
You got teeth, don't he? Yeah. It's so.
When I see New Line Cinema, I think of Ninja Turtles first.
I just think of like, okay, there's one studio now, and it's WB and Disney, and they own each other.
Yeah.
And that's it. And there nothing else can be anything.
A24 exists.
It's probably a fucking branch of Warner Brothers. I'll find out. It's just like the Purina dog food. Everything branches off those goddamn people. There's only one dog food. There's only one this, one that. I'm telling you, man. It's all about distribution, and these guys got it all. I can't believe they ate this up, too.
So Daniel Katz, David Finkel, and John Hodges founded A24.
You're right, Kim. South Park is its own entity. South Park is probably the only thing that it didn't get bought up yet, and that's why Cartman says Kathleen Kennedy's gonna get me. She's coming to get me. Coming to get me. These boys won't sell out. I love what they did to Paramount and HBO. Fuck them. HBO is fucking Warner Brothers too. Guys, it's just not fair. Sean made $250,000. Orlando made $175,000. Andy made $1 million. This was their fee. Fuck. That's a lot of money, but in the grand scheme of things,
It's
guys,
not for how much money this movie
how are you
made.
supposed to live the rest of your life? If this was your cash, if this was your cash cow, yes, Cartman, listen, respect my authority.
What's this made by? I will learn more.
It's not fair. I'm such an asshole when it comes to fairness, and it's just not fair that like
Lionsgate.
people could corner markets. Look at this.
Lionsgate.
I bet you if I spiderweb this together like Charlie and that wall,
I'm doing it right now.
you will find they all come from Warner Brothers now. And I think that's really what Joker guy was doing. He said he was, oh yeah, I was wasting their money. I told him I didn't want to do this. So fine, do it. He said, all right, fuck it. I'm just going to make the stupidest movie ever.
Don Feltheimer, multi-billion-dollar diversified global content leader with a reputation for innovation. Lionsgate CEO. It was founded in 98. A24 was founded in 2012. I'm trying to see if there's any links to it. Because this guy, Daniel Katz, he owns A24 with like 2 other people. He founded it. And he's worked in Hollywood before. He worked on like Monster. Yeah. But I'm not seeing if he's connected to anything else. What is a network? Oh, God.
I love Chris Farley. They look great, Vulcan. The Chris Farley ones are
The Chris Farley ones are so good.
Man, that Saturday Night Live was perfect.
I like the frog.
I love it.
What are we doing next week? What's our topic for next week?
But
What's our topic for next
we already
week?
said it was Joan and John.
John and Joan
John and Joan week. John and Joan. We're not done with Lord of the Rings.
No,
yet.
I know we're not done. I was just wondering what the heck was our topic.
There will be a Lord of the Rings and the Jolie on the some shit. We will not make it a musical. There will be another Lord of the Rings.
Facts about it. Do you know facts about Lord of the Rings at all? Any facts about
facts?
shooting? Anything like that?
I just know that it happened in New Zealand. They made all their sets.
Boromir,
cheaper.
Josh told me Boromir had a huge, like, deathly fear of helicopters. So anytime they had to shoot on top of a mountain where there's like snow, he literally had to hike in full gear up to the scene because he was not flying in it. Boromir breaks his toe when he kicks that helmet, that orc helmet.
You think
That's why he's screaming so hard, because he broke his fucking toe.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
God. Vigo broke his toe. Vulcan said, yeah. Most of the writers of Rohirrim and the filming were women. Yes, I saw that too.
I hear it's pretty woke.
What, New
The
Zealand?
Rohirrim.
No, the writers in Lord of the Rings were women. You know the writers that come up and surround them?
Oh.
Look, it's because New
Because
Zealand...
women ride horses.
The extras, yeah. The extras in New Zealand were mostly of women. They couldn't. It was like a horse riding club.
Yeah, they got like every single horse in New Zealand. Yeah,
They
dude.
had to. Those shots were just so scenic and not CGI. They're real.
I love that shot when it's in the Lord of the Rings Fellowship and it's just overlooking like the Shire, and then that horse mouth just enters in from the top of the screen. You see its breath. You're just like, "Oh, get out of my Shire." I always, you saw that video, Troy? Vigo and Billy kissed at Sam's wedding on there. Billy Boyd and Viggo Mortensen, Pippin and Aragorn, they like, to make the scene like funnier for them or more, so they're more happy or more comfortable. I don't even know. Vigo just grabs Billy Boyd and just kisses him passionately. Not like makes out, but just like kisses him and holds him there. And Billy's like, I ain't never been kissed like that before. You know, like he's kissed me hard. It's really funny.
Where is Vigo even from?
Oh, I have no idea. Let's find out. What is your favorite character, Shauna? Shauna, your favorite character?
I'm trying to think. Like it used to be Arwen because I just loved her stance, how strong she was, how pretty and elegant she was, you know. And now that I'm here and I keep watching it, I love Merry and Pip. I love the Hobbits. Samwise. I think if there was a character, it would be Samwise.
Yeah, it has to be Samwise. Shauna,
He's just so sweet.
you've got the
He's
stout
so
heart.
sweet.
Vigo Peter Mortensen Jr., born October 20th, 1958.
Whoa, he's older than Daddy?
Yeah. His dad was Danish descent. His mother's American. They met in Norway. They grew up in America, grew up in South America.
Oh, he's different.
Yeah. Oh, he different. Yeah. His spouse. Oh,
Grew
never
up
mind, they're
in
divorced.
Venezuela, it says, actually.
He's got one son named Henry Mortensen, who he's got a bit. He was in Crimson Tide, Greatest Beer Run Ever, and Skating Polly Ugly Pop. Yikes. Looks like you're disappointed,
So,
Mr.
it
Henry.
says Sir Christopher... Jenny saying Sir Christopher Lee was the only one who had met J.R.R. Tolkien.
You told me that.
Jenny.
No, you told me. No, Josh told me. No,
I'm like, it wasn't me, bitch. I didn't
Josh
know this.
told him. Yeah, because they just
Wow.
happened to so meet. What is the story, Josh? It's a really good one. They just happened to so meet. It was really, really cool. Who's your favorite one-off character, not the main?
The one-off character, God, he's not a main, it'd be the Ent.
Ooh, good one.
He's just so, you know, like, set in his ways, stomping on people.
I love
Cares
Grima
about those
Wormtongue.
people. Oh, Wormtongue.
I love Wormtongue so much. He's so greasy
He's
and
Gimli's voice too. The Ent's voice. Kim and Gimli are the same voice actor or
Jonathan
actor.
Rhys Davis. John
Does
Rhys
the Ent's
Davis.
voice, and you kind of hear it a little bit in there.
Yeah.
It's all deep and burly. I really love it.
do you mean?
I feel like our chat knows way more about this than we do.
Yeah, they do.
It's such a-
They grew up with it. Favorite
Yeah.
story arc. Oh.
Favorite story arc in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, they've got a pull up.
It's Aragorn.
Merry and Pippin.
I love Aragorn's art.
Merry and Pippin. Voted.
So
Voted.
you're voting Merry and Pippin?
Yeah, I love me a Merry and Pip. Meriadoc, Brandybuck, and Peregrine Took. I love how they're
I should have
trouble.
known.
I love how they're trouble. I love that they're there for a good time.
Look, mushrooms.
They're like stoked to have like food. They're always like food driven. I love that about them. They're worried about their meal. I mean, it sounds like me.
They are trying to get like some sort of like honor to like or learn from. They don't want to be known as the fool. Mm-hmm. You kind of seem like he's like throw yourself in and rid us of your stupidity. Do us a favor next time. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
that Balrog was sick as fuck too. God
Dude,
damn.
come on.
Oh, cool.
Nothing topped that for me. Fellowships.
Is Fellowship your favorite one?
Return of the King is, and then Fellowship, and then they all are my favorite one.
Yeah.
There's
no,
things
I
in
like
all of
Fellowship the
them.
most. I love Fellowship.
Yeah.
It makes me really. It's sort of like I always choose.
I will take it. I will take the ring.
I like choosing the first ones because it always shows you the world. Like I love Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone because they show you everything, every fun part of the world.
Ooh, Syntax said Peter Jackson also did cameos. I gotta find him in all of them.
Yeah, he says he does 3 of them.
I gotta find
He's in
him.
the Prancing Pony.
Okay.
And Bree.
Okay.
There's 2 other ones. Yeah, Peter Jackson likes to be in his movies. He's like Alfred Hitchcock. You ever seen
J.J. Abrams.
Yeah, he's in his movies also.
Oh my god, yeah. J.J. Abrams is in Star Wars. He had to put himself in fucking
M. Night
Star Wars.
Shyamalan.
Yep, M. Night's always in his.
How conceited are you?
Their egos. They love the camera.
They're conceited. Did you know that Stephen Colbert, he's like one of the biggest Lord of the Ring nerds, right? You know this about Stephen Colbert? Mm-hmm. You know, he's like one of the big...
I love when he goes off and he like pinpoints places, times, things, just like the airport mechanic guy does.
So Stephen Colbert's in The Hobbit for 1 second.
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah, right? He had to be. There's one scene where literally he just knocks on something and that's all you see of him.
It's perfect. That's all I needed.
Yeah, that's all he wanted. Jermaine Clement's show Flight of the Conchords.
Yeah.
His buddy is a huge nerd also. He's the one, he had to do a cameo also. He's the one who goes and tells Arwen, he's like, my lady, we must be getting getting on or whatever. And that's him. He has that one scene. He's like, I need to be in this fucking
And he has
movie.
lines. It's even bigger.
I know, dude.
Wow.
And everyone remembers him. My lady.
My lady.
My lady.
My lady. Vulcan says he loves the dynamic or the rivalry before Gimli and Legolas.
How they just grow together is so
Nobody
nice.
trusts an elf, and then that's a fun arc.
About I never thought I'd die side by side with an elf. He's like, how about side by side with a friend? He goes, I can't see anything. He's like, shall I describe it for you? Or should I get you a box? And he laughs. I fucking love when he laughs at himself. There's nothing better than a person who can laugh at themselves. Thank you. Please laugh at yourself. It's okay. We're all different. Let's laugh at that difference.
Said Vigo got a present for Colbert. That's fun.
The sword, Shauna.
Oh, wow. Elves not to be trusted. They must have not showed up one time.
Yeah.
For the dwarves, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it was like a battle.
Yeah, there's I think it's in The Hobbit or something.
Yeah, they promised them they'd show up and then they didn't show up, and that's why they don't trust them at all.
We ain't showing up for you. Peter Jackson movies. Have you seen any other ones besides Lord of the Rings? And
Name a couple.
Heavenly Creatures.
Nope.
Brain Dead, or it's also known as Dead Alive, my favorite horror movie.
No.
Mike showed us that movie on movie night that one time, like 20 years ago. Yeah, as I say it out loud now, it's really sad.
I was drinking a lot of beer back then.
Ah, yes, you were.
Lots of beer back then. Burn that right out of the mind. Burn that right.
Is the night of Rosaline.
Rosaline. I was drunk. What are you doing, dude?
I was watching the
You
movies.
guys, you and
I
him
was
were
watching
dying
the
laughing.
movies.
I was like, literally just passing out.
Look at all these freaking people.
Oh, happy anniversary, Greg and Kella, by the way. 10 years. My sister.
Love you, honey.
With this dude. He's a good dude.
He's a good one. He's a good melon. You can tell by knocking on him.
Yeah, you just knock on
Smelling.
his head. It's a little...
Smell him.
We love him. Happy anniversary, Kella.
Thank you.
Many more.
Many more.
Many more.
Many.
Bride and groom.
Too many more.
Can't wait to get to your
Aww.
wedding. A
Uh,
couple to get to this year, actually.
dude. That was vegan January's coming up, bro. Just so you know, my sister and I, this is going to be my last freaking coffee drink. I'm going to try to not do coffee for the stream.
That's why you're doing it too?
Decade-versary. Stop putting that like that.
It's a
Decade-versary.
decade. You're doing
so
eggs,
long.
Troy?
I'm doing eggs.
Nah, just cut it out.
Eggs.
21 days.
Oh, you're doing eggs. Okay. Yeah. So
not doing eggs.
no, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
It's
I've
easier
already-
now.
Dude, you guys, I'm starting to wean myself off because I smoke cigarettes still, but I'm trying to wean myself off that. Today was a terror. And then now I'm thinking about the meat and I'm like, I could do the meat. The meat I could do.
Yeah.
We've been doing this almost 10 years now.
Yeah, dude.
It's 5 years? Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no, more than that, Shauna.
Yeah, because Greg's been with you too. It's
Yeah.
8-10
Greg's
years.
been doing it with me for maybe 5 years.
January 1st, we restart our year, guys. We do this thing called Daniel's Fast, and it's 3 weeks of literally all vegan. Like,
There's no enriched white flours. There's no yeast. There's no
basically,
olive oil's
it's
allowed.
root vegetables, olive oil,
fruit.
fruit, but like there's some like you can't have anything processed, guys. There's no out of a box. Everything has to be like, but yeah, that's what we do for 21 days.
No
We
white
like to
rice.
torture ourselves.
No soda. No alcohol. No caffeine.
No.
No sugar added.
It's
period.
the best reset. I feel so
I feel
good.
amazing. I can't wait to not feel so freaking bloated,
it's kind of
bro.
funny because like in February it's my birthday too, so like a lot of people are like, dude, you're glowing, you're fucking dope, and I go, yeah, dude, it's the Daniel's fast. So, like,
yeah, they're like, you have a lot of energy in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I know.
it's because you don't got all the shit in you, the milk and everything, or whatever the fuck else you have.
Dude.
It just basically gives you perspective on.
Greg, we'll get you eggs for the fast. I know you go crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
You have to pick and choose your battles.
That'd be like Frodo and Sam.
Like the honey. You guys, we're not even supposed to have honey, but we keep honey around because somebody will go crazy.
Sam is a sugar addict.
It's not that she's a sugar addict. She just needs something.
She would cry as a child when she couldn't get candy, and her mom had. She would like how Cash barks forever for his ball.
That's revenge. That's called karma.
Throw herself on the floor crying if her mom didn't take her to go get. And I went, "You did what?" She goes, "Yeah, I'd cry until I got it." I go, what the fuck?
You bad girl.
So bad.
I love it, dude.
She's so fucking chorizo. Yeah, potatoes, veggie, and fruit, pretty much. But no eggs, so I can't. But
The carb tortillas. We've learned so many tricks. That's why I'm okay coming into this, because we've learned so many like tips and tricks.
the first year was
We got
insanity.
loopholes. The first year we were ready to eat someone. We're ready to eat Shauna. She seems like the easiest to pick off.
It was what?
You ain't getting me. Kim's too tough. Troy didn't do it. Greg didn't do it. Yeah. You guys were crazy. You guys were crazy by the end of it. Oh, God.
Why did we go there year one? Yeah.
I made it 10 days.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
There has been years where we quit halfway. We're like, we can't do this.
Can't do it right now. Can't do it.
Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, we're stressed out or something's going on. Not sure at all. But getting back to J.R.R. Tolkien's Peter Jackson movie world.
Yeah, I know. We went into the
Jesus.
Sorry, they need to know what's going to go on with this. They're not
Yeah.
going to see the Wawa cups. God, I love Wawa.
I love potatoes, guys. You can't take me away from those potatoes, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna be going black coffee. No, we can't even have caffeine. No caffeine.
No caffeine, bro. Tea.
No
That
tea.
must
There's
be the
caffeine in tea. You gotta get the decaffeinated.
Get the one with the
bullshit.
fruit, bro. Yeah.
Hibiscus. All day.
Okay.
It's gonna be the really hardest part is the caffeine. If you work with me, good luck.
All right. So Wingnut Productions. You ever heard about this?
Sounds familiar.
It's what produced Lord of the Rings. There's Wingnut and New Line Cinema.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I remember seeing
Wingnut
the beginning.
Films. Mm-hmm. Wingnut Films is basically Peter Jackson's shit.
Okay.
So every single movie I'm seeing, I'm like, oh, that's Peter. Oh, yeah, this has to be his shit because it's War of Rohirrim, Fellowship, Hobbits, Mortal Engines, which was awful. I didn't enjoy that movie. Adventures of Tintin, King Kong, District 9, Heavenly Creatures, Dead Alive, Frighteners, Hardcore Henry. Yuck. It's bad movie, bad taste. Meet the Feebles. Oh my god. Yeah, these are all Peter Jackson. Oh my god, how cool.
The protein powder, try to check it for sugar. I stopped taking protein powders because the amount of sugar in there.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
We need it. Wake us up.
Oh, shut up. It's so freaking cute.
He's just sleeping.
I need you to stay focused right now.
Yes, I have, and I will.
Every night this week and for this week and for 21 days, I told Greg we're walking for 2 hours at Ed Austin Park.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I told
Doing
him.
all that.
Yeah, right before bed. That way it puts us right to sleep.
Yeah, you weren't get warmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a hack for going to sleep. If you wear socks and a sweatshirt and sweats and you're already in that warm mode, you'll be out.
Is that why I'm always out?
Yeah, dog. If you are all bundled up warm, people go, don't wear socks. Don't wear it. It's like about your core, getting your core warm. And if that's already done, it's just like,
What the dog doing?
that. So cute. Joan and I'm gonna miss these Lord of the Rings things. I'm gonna keep a couple of them.
Yeah, we have to.
So guys, we're gonna definitely come back to Middle Earth.
You want to talk about the Hobbits later on?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to give it like a month. I don't want to do like fantasy for like a month, bro.
Yeah, we've done medieval. We've done this.
We're doing Joan and John next week. What movies are there for that?
Say anything.
You guys gotta write things down for
Family
me.
values. All right, pull up Joan and John's IMDb.
Okay.
Yeah, Greg, there's so many. Hobbits is next month. February for my birthday, we'll do Hobbits for sure.
Joan Cusack.
And I'll find my
And this
fucking
is where
laptop.
she's oh my god, In and Out.
Yeah, buddy.
We get to talk about In and Out. Okay, Joan Cusack.
Vulcan, I will start a Discord. I have a Discord. It's under... Wait. It's under... It says
She has
Movie Mondays.
90.
Oh, T-Rex Gangstar. TREXGANGSTAR. If you look that up on Discord, I think I switched it to Movie Mondays, but it's under T-Rex Gangstar. I will link that on the Twitch and the YouTube page. So hopefully that'll be a little book. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Movies.
Can I spend your bits?
Yeah, I don't know how to spend them.
I got it. How fun. What's the Lord of the Rings one?
I don't know, like...
Oh, wow. These are all 500. These are too expensive. Jesus, everyone.
I also don't interact as much as everyone else, so they get more money than I...
Yeah. Which one is 5,000?
Dude, I don't know what friggin' Joan Cusack movies there are.
What the hell am I looking at?
Chicken Little,
Chicken Little?
School of Rock,
Yeah.
High Fidelity,
That's with John
and
her.
Joan.
I'm gonna do Say Anything.
Runaway Bride.
I'm gonna do what I know.
In and Out is being spoken about next week.
What's the one when he's in the hotel room?
1408.
Wait, do we want the ones where they're in it together or just them separate?
Them separate or together, whatever.
Okay.
Let's not be so rigid. Dude, I don't know any of her movies.
Because, you know.
It's showtime.
Oh, I'm going to 50 left.
See, like, and I also want her to be the star, not just like a one, like, she's in it for a second, like on Say Anything.
Yeah, Say Anything's a weird movie.
It is the oddest.
Isn't it such a weird movie?
Let's see the concept right now. Guy likes girl.
Yeah.
Girl's oblivious to social life and how hot she is.
Yeah. She lives a sheltered,
Like,
privileged life with her father.
who's embezzling.
And she's completely into her education.
Yeah, but she didn't realize that her dad's got all this fucking money when he takes care of old people. He's doing that one thing, like that one movie, the old people, when they like repossess the old people and take like all of their money. Shauna, it happens nowadays. They go to the state and they're like, this person's too old and can't take care of themselves. So like, okay, you're their guardian now. So they take guardianship of really old people who are still all there. They're like, what are you talking about? Like, you're too old. You can't take care of yourself. So you're going to come with me and you're going to stay in this home. She's like, no, yeah, I'm fine. Like, look at me. I take care.
That movie?
Yeah, it's that movie.
Yeah.
Trust me, or I do good for you, something like that.
It's recent.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah, dude, but that exists. That's a real thing nowadays. Like, people are stealing people, basically.
Oh, Toy Story 2. Yeah, we could do that for Joan.
Mars Needs Moms. Poor girl has to do voice acting because she's got a weird face.
I'm too fat. I love her.
I can't wait to watch In and Out this week. I'm so excited. That's one of my favorite movies ever. I love Kevin Kline.
That's why I thought he was gay.
That's the movie why Shauna thought, but he's actually banging Phoebe Cates.
We don't know this.
This is true. They're still together. Why would Shauna look at Phoebe
My
Cates?
sweet sister believes in PR people.
Shut up. They're still together.
People can make up a fake ass persona.
I know. Rock Hudson. John, do
Listen.
you know who that is?
This is what you get right here, guys. I'm not making up anything. This is who I am. You know who I am. I cuss too much.
Look at her two children, Greta and Owen Klein. Yeah.
Surrogates. Have my children. Take care of me. Here's my money. Act like you're my wife. So I have a better public image. It happens. They're called
Look at it.
beards.
Here's Kevin Kline and Phoebe Cates' kid.
Aww.
Looks exactly like him.
It does. No, it doesn't. That doesn't look like him, not that much.
It does, right there. It's the nose.
I mean, you're looking for it. When I
no,
look at him first glance, I'm not seeing.
Shauna just doesn't want to do anything.
I see, like,
Shauna believes what she wants.
he looks more like Napoleon Dynamite's child than
Your
his
mom
own.
looks like.
Excuse me?
I love you, Mom.
Laura Roscoe is a saint.
Laura Ross is a saint. Dorothy Mantute's a saint. Shauna.
I'm trying to convince you into watching War Inc., Joan and John. War Inc.
Okay.
You could do it.
Okay, go watch it this week. I need a switch from all of these.
So, Lord of the Rings.
17 people.
We love Lord of the Rings. What about it?
Yeah, what about it? Look at all these things.
I love the fucking face because honestly, it looks like Frodo frozen in that one like arachnid web. Jenny,
Ooh,
that
yeah.
you just showed up right now. Have you ever been to one of those orchestras for Lord of the Rings? Did you ever see the symphonies come out?
No, I've never been to a
They got
symphony.
like a Zelda one. They have Lord of the
I've
Rings.
seen them.
Harry Potter.
I've never seen the Lord of the Rings one. That would be cool. I saw there was one recently for Home Alone. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta watch this first react, man. I just watched this 80-year-old watch Home Alone 2 for the first time this year, and it was really cute.
How did they not die? God.
He was laughing his ass, suck brick, kid. He's like, oh, the other brick. The guy's just dying laughing. I mean, the first reacts are perfect.
Dude.
I know Jenny got to experience that firsthand with my mom, supposedly my mom, this week. I thought it was weird that she hadn't seen it yet.
That is the oddest if you haven't seen these movies to me. These were epic. It's like you saying you haven't seen Gladiator.
Some people don't watch these movies.
I don't understand.
Is there like Princess Bride? You know I'm in this boat. It's terrible. It's like gone on too long.
It has gone on too long, but I'm in the same boat. Top Gun. See, look at that.
Gun?
I've never seen Top Gun.
Why?
Take my breath. And then
I know people who haven't seen Star Wars. Me too. There are people like, I just never got around to it. And it's like, you don't have
now
to.
it's too late though.
It's too late to watch
It's like
Star
me
Wars.
trying to watch like superhero movies.
It's too late.
Even the Lord of the Rings is becoming like that. You have 3 Lord of the Rings, 3 Hobbit movies. You have a Rohirrim movie that just came out. And then you have the show Rings of Powers. And then you have the Silmarillion that's coming out. Yeah. That's 9.
Anybody want a peanut?
Shauna's from Princess Bride, but she doesn't know. I love you, honey.
Straight over my head, guys. Straight over.
Highway
To the danger zone.
Yeah, I've never seen that, and it's also got one of the gayest like imagery ever. We're moving in slow motion.
They're like,
Oh, this one. You have to go under. Yeah.
it's like, oh. It's so fucking weird.
There's a diehard fan base. There is a diehard fan base. Diehards, there's the 3 diehards. Live free or diehard. A good day to diehard.
Are they wrong though? Each of these movies made $1 billion.
Harry Potter plus Fantastic Beasts.
$1 billion each for each movie.
Except Golden Compass. That one tanked them.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what the frick that's about. I know there's a polar bear.
Summit Entertainment, same shit with fucking Twihard. The Twihard group gave him a ton of money, and they tried with Divergent and
Oh, yeah.
did they do
Maze
Hunger
Runner?
Games? Did they do Hunger Games?
God, let's look it up. Who does?
I mean, there are these niches, but
No,
nothing.
they're books. They're current books that became a movie.
But there is no book that's better.
5 Hunger Games.
Yeah, Summit, right?
I'm looking right now, bud.
Is it Summit?
God, I said give me a fucking minute.
Dude, can you look something up? What
I'm
is happening?
scrolling. This site has a lot of pop-ups. It's Lionsgate, bitch.
Oh, Lionsgate.
Ugh. Shauna. How much money did it cost to make Hunger Games 2012? That's a good opening weekend. Shauna,
I was reading the comments.
how much money did Hunger Games 2012 cost?
2012 Hunger Games. I'm looking at it. 2012? 30 million.
78 mil.
Fuck.
Opening
That's way off.
weekend, it made 152.5 mil though.
Double up.
Yo, on one weekend. And then it all together made about 700 million.
I like Hunger Games. I'd do a Hunger Game night also.
I could do Hunger Games also. I could do Jennifer Lawrence. No.
Hunger Games was good.
Yeah.
I like it. Seneca. What's your impersonation of Jennifer Lawrence?
Great goodness. When I had that beard on, Greg, I literally looked in the mirror and I come out to Shauna and I said to myself, I don't know how I get laid sometimes.
I was like,
He has to love me. I saw that beard on myself and I was like, Jesus. God help
it
me.
reminds me of Donald Sutherland from Invasion of the Body.
I'm Jennifer Lawrence. You're a liar. You lied to me. Jennifer Lawrence will be fun to talk about. We gotta give that 2 weeks. I'll do Hunger Games with you. I fucking love it. I'm cracking myself up. I love doing that. I'm the funniest
Are we
man in the
doing
world.
Joan and John? Or are we going to do Hunger Games next week?
I like Joan and John just to break it up because
Okay.
this was an epic, and then Joan and John don't make very many epics.
No, we need a break from the epics. Then we'll do that, and then we'll come
Can
back.
we do that terrible one with the Russian mobster family and he drives the car?
Oh yeah, well,
2012.
2012, the disaster movie.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one again.
That one again.
I can't watch it.
You can't
Oh,
watch it
yes,
again.
you can.
We even said to ourselves, I would never watch this again.
Oh, God.
It was like a 2, if I recall, y'all. Maybe a 1. I gotta watch a different John movie. High Fidelity, possibly. But what I remember of High Fidelity, it was just so like hipster-like. Like
That's how I felt about that other one. That other one where it's like a record store
Yeah, it's High
with the
Fidelity.
shaved head girl.
High Fidelity. I thought.
No, it's another. Robin Tooney has a shaved head. What am I talking about, guys? It's got. Hold on.
Like I want Watch Nemo or Cars 1. Honestly, Pixar night.
Oh, that would be fun.
South,
Empire Records.
You want South Park movies?
South Park. Yes.
Kim wants South Park movies. We can't go into those.
South Park.
Empire Records. I thought that was the most
Yeah.
hipster, stupid movie I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I was like, this is what people thought was like pop culture. As good as it gets is way better than this movie.
Yeah.
This movie hits on every single it was like woke before woke was woke, Shauna. You got this girl who's on drugs. You got this girl who's trying to
Flip
kill
Tyler.
herself. You got this guy who has no idea. He's just a burnout who works there. You got this girl who's a whore. You got it's like Breakfast Club. I'm sorry, I'm gonna come for the Breakfast Club right now. I don't like the Breakfast Club because it's so like I'm the hipster, but there's another side to me, or I'm the jock, but there's another side to me. Like I didn't like that at all. And then they all sit around and smoke weed and they all get along. What's the story you were trying to show to us, Mr. John Hughes?
Yeah, if you smoke weed and you can sit down and get along, like Gandalf.
Yeah, we all take a
Frodo.
second.
Yeah, Gandalf and Bilbo. You know,
No, they were
everybody just
sitting
take
down
a
and already
second
loved each
breathe
other.
together. You know,
No water.
absolutely.
Yeah. You're a liar.
Jesus,
Flubber.
love it up.
Flubber. I've read
Flubber's
the
good.
books. OG movie and remakes. Oh. Like you watch the original movie and you watch the remake. She's suggesting this was like Parents Club or Parents Trap.
We did, yeah, I forgot mom, me were talking and she was like saying like, oh, what about, you know, the remake versus the original? I go, damn, they're all almost remakes now.
That's probably why.
They're all almost remakes. I don't know of an original All right, think of an original that's been made.
Pete's Dragon. She just posted that. I love the original more than the remake. Are you trying to say where the remake's better than the original?
There's an original. There's no remake to it. It's gonna be American Psycho. Is a book that
They're making that now.
and they're remaking it.
Yeah, dude.
I
Yeah.
don't see how that gets better.
Running Scared is so good. There needs to be another one of that one.
All they will do is remakes now because they're too afraid to gamble. Mm-hmm. I think A24 is the only studio putting these out.
Jenny, The Parent Trap with Haley Mills is so good. I love the way they destroy their cabin. She cuts the back to her dress at the dance. Do you know how psycho that is? That's freaking crazy. What do? They put their bed on the roof.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah,
bad.
she cut the back of her fucking dress.
And had to
Showed her
walk
ass
around with her underwear showing. Mm-hmm. Dude, that was like gnarly watching that as a child. I was like, damn, bullying.
Yeah.
By the way, I heard bullying is coming back.
It needs to come back. People need to shame
about
people,
this.
Shauna.
I just watched.
Do you see those people walking around dressed like cats? My friend, her kids go to an elementary school where they're requiring litter boxes
What?
because some kids identify as animals. What? We need to bully these children. Now. Shauna,
Say it.
do it. Bully him. Bully him now. Bully that kid. Get your ass on the toilet.
God, are they eating their own cat?
The janitors all quit because they're not changing out litter shit.
Are they eating their own shit?
I hope they are eating their shit because that's what a cat does.
Troy says, I see too many cat girls at the bars. I stay away from that side of the bar.
Because it smells like piss and ammonia.
So when you see them from across the room, do they got their leg up?
Seriously.
Leg up and are they...
These little boxes. How big?
I don't know and I don't want
I
to
just
know.
wonder if they're cleaning themselves.
Yeah.
Like, how do they use
They
like
cat people, Shauna.
They got the ears.
Cat people.
I'm like, nope.
chunks of cat litter in their butt crack?
Their hair is raised. Greg. You like stare at my.
They're like, they hiss at you. Like, get away from me. You identify as a cat.
You're a cat.
Do you gotta let everybody know you're a fucking cat? Don't you think I'd go around and be like, hey,
I have had people
buddy, watch it, I'm gay.
Yeah.
The fuck? Like, I don't go around announcing. I may on my shirt say hug dealer. Bring it in for the real thing, but like,
I don't have to go around saying I'm heterosexual,
hey, buddy. Whew.
even though clearly people think I'm gay.
It's like you're gay growing up.
They all
growing
thought
up.
I
They all
was gay.
think
It was
you're
her.
gay. You're the gay girl.
Shut up, see.
Anyways,
It was
latest
her all along.
I'm done talking about cat people. Jenny, are you a cat person?
The only cat people I want are the crazy old kind.
Yeah, where they throw the cats
Yeah.
at neighbors.
Agnes.
Exactly, that's
She's crazy.
perfect.
She has an origin, you know that they gave her an origin.
I think I did see the origin story as to why she is what she is.
Yeah, dude.
Everybody gets an origin story now.
That's what I'm saying, Shauna.
Everybody does.
You don't want to be a cat.
Stupid.
So, like, we could, like, start selling human cat litter boxes and make money.
Maybe.
You know?
Oh my god. I'm not condoning
Let's
this.
start a business.
You know, America's. I want to love this because it is a place you could be whatever the fuck you want to be and like.
That's
just
what
be
the
it.
beauty of America is. I can say anything I want about that person as long as it's not libel.
No threatening.
Nothing threatening. I'm not gonna hurt you, cat people.
We're not gonna hurt you.
I
but we're
might
gonna
talk
judge
some
you.
shit loud though.
You gotta be rich to be a cat person.
You gotta be rich to be a cat. What about that one lady who
Yeah, we could-
transformed herself?
You know, I'm not touching shit, Troy. He wants to have a detail business.
Troy, you can touch that human shit all you fucking want, buddy.
Not gonna happen. I'm not getting the biohazard license.
No, you fecal
Even though we
celiac.
can argue that it's cat shit. Because
No,
we can argue it
it's
for them.
not cat DNA.
But they
For a
identify
cool
cat.
2.5K a box.
But it's not cat DNA. It's
Nutty Professor is great. Alex, I'm listening.
Nutty Professor is good, Jenny. Dr. Doolittle. He's
I'll
talking
clean.
animal.
Troy, you're disgusting.
Troy, you're so.
Jenny, we'll get off it, okay?
you know, like OnlyFans where they're like,
There probably is an OF of that.
Have you seen them jewels that they put on the cats? They put it around the base of their tail, so there's a jewel over their
Oh yeah,
asshole.
it's like this is their tail, and you put it around the tail, and like there's a jewel where the butthole is, and it just covers it.
It just covers it, so you don't have to stir your cat's balloon knot.
but do you put it on this?
But is right.
A
What?
balloon knot, y'all. A balloon
Chili
knot.
ring?
You should start right now.
Sounds like a moving business. You should start right now.
Another remake, Dr. Dolittle. It is. Joan and
John
movies. We're gonna get into those next week, guys. Talk a lot about those. Lord of the Rings this week. I don't think I realized how big a cookie this was.
No.
I feel like I didn't do these movies justice. So I
Nope.
just told you what the movie.
I recapped this movie poorly. It may have taken me 2.5 hours, but it was quite a poor job. It was as layman as possible, but I feel like we did well. There's
Telling
so
you
much
the
lore.
tale of Lord of the
Told you
Rings.
the tale of Lord of the Rings.
You guys,
Tale as old as time.
let's just say with these movies, the timing that Peter Jackson has in it, the pace at which these movies are, there are some parts where you're just like, Two Towers. You really have to listen to the dialogue. You really have to listen to like what they're saying. It's just so pretty. Like everything, like lines aren't wasted except for I guess Gimli and Legolas battling. That was like cute. You know what I mean? Like nothing is wasted in these movies. It keeps you just like on it, watching what the fuck's going on with this ring. There's a lot
The
of things
music
going
is
on.
great. The cinematography is very Peter Jackson too. Like I said, I've watched. You could watch Frighteners. You could watch. When you watch Frighteners and you look at the ghosts, then you're like, oh, those are totally Peter Jackson ghosts when he talks to the Army of the Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Those really like slow moving shots. He does those often in his other movies.
Yeah, Troy's right. Whenever I start Fellowship, I'm like, well, I guess there goes my day because I'm gonna have to watch them all.
Yeah,
They're just like, we just have them on in our house.
it
We have
makes
them
me
on.
happy.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy.
Come across the scene like, oh shit, this is going on right now.
It's something I'd never seen before.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think was an epic.
Sorry.
I mean, we watched Excalibur. We watched these types of like fantasy type films and stuff like that, but nothing this big. To tell you the truth, I didn't even know that there was a book called Lord of the Rings before these movies. I'm serious, guys. These epic tales were made probably 100 years ago. And they didn't make them, like I said, till around the year 2000. And when they were released in theaters, we were like, wow, these are fun. And it was a fun time to go year after year. And thank God, because I think I was like 18, 17 at the time. I was able to appreciate them a little bit. I've owned them on DVD, Blu-ray, and now I stream them. I think I actually own them on Amazon. I think I purchased the extended editions for Kim. It's just like a cornerstone as like Star Wars in our family. What do you say? Let's talk about how we should never talk about Avatar. We will never talk about Avatar
I
again.
will never talk about Avatar the Way of the Water. I always thought it's funny to think of like really thick New York accent people be like, hey, you seen the new Avatar? The second one? What's it called? The Way of the Water? The Way of the Water.
Avatar is so bad.
It is bad.
Oh, both of them. I can't. Guys.
Why? I've never seen the second one. I don't want to see the second one.
Don't.
I have no desire to.
No.
And I think they're making a
No.
third one, Shauna.
I can't. I won't go see it. Hi, Aragorn. I love you. No, I won't go see it. You can't make me. And it's stupid because it'll come out on Max or something, and I'll watch it because I'll be like,
So in the extended edition of Return of the King, what makes them think they think Frodo's dead?
yeah.
Because up in the tower when they're fighting over Frodo's stuff, they're fighting over his mithril. And they take that mithril and one of them runs straight to frickin' Sauron's head. There's a character you don't see. It's only in the extended version. It's called the Mouth of Sauron. He is scary looking, Shauna. He's literally a giant mouth with like, his mask is like this, and his
How did I miss this part?
it's an extended edition. I'll show you.
You saw it.
Look at Shauna. It's cool.
Aragorn slices off his head.
Yeah.
You just saw the extended version.
Why the fuck is wrong
Shauna,
with my
look at
memory?
this. Look at this thing, bro.
Oh, homeboy. Duh. Yeah.
Ooh, he's the train man. Oh, he's got a great mouth.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
love Teeth.
That
It's the
guy's
train man
just-
from Matrix.
Oh, he's dumb. The way he smiles. You're right.
That's awesome. So
I
that
love
orc
that. I want to
takes-
paint that.
I know. That orc takes that mithril to him, and that guy has his mithril, and he's like, tells him, he's like, he's fucking dead. Like, he's gone. I don't know who you're rooting
So
for now.
arrogant.
And Aragorn sees that, he goes for Frodo. Oh, he slices off his head. No, walks right up to him and slices off his head. God, I love him. I wish I could show you a picture. How do I do that? Just look up the Mouth of Sauron. I guess you can Google it. He is a creepy man, and he looks cool as heck. He reminds me of Art the Clown, the way he smiles. Terrifier clown.
So Fellowship is my favorite. I love the ending, the many endings of
Return
Return of the King. I love my favorite story arc, like you guys asked before, was definitely Aragorn's story. I just love how he's this ranger who's actually the king, who a lot of people respect. How it just kind of like bubbles up over and over again. I don't think I have watched these fully, meaning I think there's still things in them that I am missing and probably will have more relevance, just because when I rewatched them this week with Aragorn, knowing how old he is now and knowing there's all types of, yes, cat raves. Hello. I love it. Good job, Kel.
Way too long.
It's fucking so long. It goes off and off and off forever and ever.
Jeez.
I know, man. Your very favorite story arc, I forgot,
Samwise, bro.
was Samwise, and then you loved Return or Fellowship as well.
Fellowship first, then Return of, then Two Towers. Yeah, Return of the King. When I saw that in theaters, I thought that movie ended like 6 times.
Yeah,
So many endings.
we were like, I think there was groaning in the audience, and they're like, ugh, God. Like some people were just.
Because the way it dissolves and fades in and
Is that the
dissolves
end?
and
Is
fades
that the
in.
Who said too many endings?
Jack Nicholson to Elijah Wood.
Would, yeah.
He's like, how's it end?
Did you die? Did you die? He's like, did you watch it? Like, he's like, no, I left. Too many endings. Too many endings. Too many endings.
Too many endings.
Tell Elijah what's up. It's perfect. The
Current favorite side character. Eowyn, get the fuck out of here. You choose Eowyn. I'm coming for you.
I don't want to vote for you. You vote.
I voted.
Who'd you vote for?
I vote Galadriel because I love me a bad bitch.
Galadriel? Yeah. She's pretty great. So Rings of Power, I was told, don't go along with this. It's not canon. But in Rings of Power, you do learn some stuff about the orcs. You learn about some other stuff, but I don't know how canon is from the books. A lot of people are telling me, just like Syntax just said, he's like, no, don't go on to these. I'm like, oh man, Kim loved them.
Yeah.
You like them.
As long as they're entertaining, but I mean,
They're going somewhere new with it. I mean, they did that with Star Wars. Was everyone a hit? No.
no. And that's exact. I mean, I haven't touched Star Wars in years, bro. I haven't watched me a side movie, a Mando. The last one I watched was Rogue One.
It's the best one.
Yeah.
It might be better, if not as great as Empire.
I love A New
good.
Hope.
It's so good too.
I love A New Hope.
Perfect. No, they're beautiful. I love them. Trust me, I love them. There's so many people who love the new, 2000s ones, 1, 2, and 3. I didn't love them when they came out. I was disappointed in Jar Jar. I was disappointed in a lot of things. I just didn't understand.
Jar Jar freaking Binks. How high were you, George Lucas, with okaying that character?
Everybody
the camel
gets banded to
part?
death. Ooh, it looks like it's between Elrond and Galadriel right now.
Elrond, all he does is heal people. Galadriel totally gives them stuff.
I feel like if I could vote, if I was on this thing, I would vote for Elrond. Because of the health thing you told me about.
This bitch.
But I like him more now.
This bitch.
I voted Elvin for you.
Thanks, Kim. Get everything I want. No, just kidding. Next week, guys, we're coming back with John and Joan. Cusack movie.
Cusack week.
Cusack week. If you don't know who these characters are, or these actors are,
Their brother, sister.
they're brother, sister. They didn't own.
You want my head to explode? In the name of all that is good and decent, no more for today!
I think we're done, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
It's
okay?
11:42. We're gonna come back with Joan and John next week. And have a good time.
Yeah, I actually had a really good time watching all these Lord of the Rings. I can't wait to go home and finish the animated one.
Elrond won, guys. Elrond won the poll.
Whatever. You guys just do that to piss me off.
Not at all. I want to thank my sister tonight for coming out as Gimli, as promised.
I did.
I wanted to come out, like
can't
I said,
believe
like
I did
Frodo,
that.
but washing machine really did flood, guys. I cannot believe that.
I came home and my sister's mopping up something. I'm like, why the hell is she mopping right now? We're supposed to be setting up.
And I'm staring at her like,
And she's got that look in her eye. And then I looked at Kim and she had a worried look too. And I was like, something's happening.
we're like, blew
I'm gonna go Home Depot.
everything that I wanted to do today. I couldn't find anything. It was
Vulcan.
it was terrible.
My hair was on my face. It was itchy. I couldn't drink my latte.
Vulcan, you could see it from the beginning. It's perfect.
It's right away. You don't miss
she's
it.
just sitting there. I'm like running around. It's super perfect. It's really great. We only have 150. Thank you.
Thank you all so much for being here. Lord of the Rings is so dear to me. It is probably my favorite realm of worlds. I wanted to live in the Shire as soon as I saw it when I was 12 years old. Yeah. They look like they're just always having a good time. They're always laughing and dancing, and they hang out at the pub and they bring their giant foods, and it's giant to them but regular sized. That's what I just realized.
I just love how they're jolly dancing and dancing on the tables, and they're all loving it.
They have
Just, having
songs for
fun, man.
everything.
They do. They have songs and tunes. There's no TV in this world.
I know, they just make up their own shit. That's me all day.
garden, and they love it.
Dancing.
And there's insane historical lore all around them, and it's
There's 3 ages. There's the first age, the second age, and the third age. And Lord of the Rings takes place in the third age. There's so much back there.
guys, we are putting a pin in this. All we have done tonight is rehash to you what we've seen, which you already effing know. Again, we have a couple of new things that came in, like the Age of Aragon for me. I don't know what was new for you that came up, but I love that something new came up. We're going to talk about hobbits. What?
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, it's New Year's.
Oh my God, I totally forgot it was
I
New Year's.
forgot it's New Year's.
Happy
Yes.
New Year's, guys.
Happy New Year's to you
Be
guys.
safe.
When we see you next year, 2025, we will be talking about John and Joan.
Cool.
We want you to be safe tomorrow. If you need a DD or something like that, please don't hesitate to reach out and call
I'm
me.
pretty sure like all ride services have like a freebie tonight
Yeah.
or tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. So let's get into that, guys. Don't kill
Don't be
anybody.
a freaking idiot and
fucking idiot,
spend
please.
$10,000 taking care of a DUI.
That's how much they cost in Florida, if you didn't know. And, then you'll miss Movie Mondays next week, and then where would we be?
Seriously.
We need all of y'all to show up.
Show
I
up.
appreciate you being a part of our book club, quote unquote, movie club.
Movie club.
Every week we get into something new.
John and Joan.
We're not done with this.
Stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick.
What is this?
I have no
This is sickening.
fucking idea what that was.
Would you stop watching this shit?
With the tangent. Not sure,
I don't know.
Vulcan, but hey, forgot to
Thanks,
say I
Vulcan.
appreciate it. Love you, Vulcan. All right, guys, we'll see you next week with John and Joan Cusack movies again. And the dogs say I love you and Happy New Year.
Oh my God, give me one.
Give you one.
Thank you.
There you go.
God, thank you, Butter. Oh my God.
All right, guys, that's stream. Good
Bye,
night.
guys. Thanks for being here. Lord of the Rings. Shauna, she's right there. Don't worry, Butter. Buttercup, I love you.